Live.
You live?
Yep.
Hello.
We want to give it any time, or do we want to get right in it?
I mean, we still have like 10 minutes.
That's what I meant.
Say.
Alright, cool. That's totally fine.
Just know that the world can now hear you speak.
You
Hi,
fools!
bitches.
I drive my car.
Hi, bitches.
I am the high bitches. That's a joke, obviously. I don't get high. I prefer the alcohol.
The only time I really ever get high is when I need to go to bed early, because I am an insomniac bitch.
Or there's a pretty woman.
Good news is I don't need to be quiet because Mom is still up.
Huh. Is she okay?
Yeah, she's on vacation. So she decided to...
I thought she got sick again.
No. Sick in the head, maybe. But I...
We're not allowed to say that. Miss, stay up till fucking 9 in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. I know how shitty that is. I now have insomnia, thank you. That is not a laughing matter. I literally went to the pharmacist today and got myself sleeping meds.
Yeah. Melatonin, baby.
This makes me want to go and get the freaking cookie dough. Cookie dough THC.
Brain. Today, when I was getting lunch, when between working, we had to pick up a vehicle. But after that, we went to this one place. It was a A&W and Long John Silver's combined restaurant. This lady was giving me so much shit, but in a way I couldn't tell if she was just being playful or just flirting. Me and Matt, she gave me a shake for free and then gave me the cups you could buy, like the mugs, and I'm like, oh, because I did ask for one because I was gonna buy it, but then she just gave it to me. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. So now I got a good A&W mug.
Nice.
Which for Melon, I don't think you have A&W. It's like the classic American, like you go get a hot dog here, like a nice chili dog.
We don't have chili dogs either.
With a root beer float, and a big mug, and I'm like, yeah, and a root beer fruit. You know what a root beer float? You know what that is, right?
I know what that is. Yeah.
You sound like you're having a hard time saying it.
I got spit in my mouth. I'm trying not to get in traffic. And I'm gonna check the gas to see how expensive it is. $2.84. It's actually really good, but do I want to wait?
Compared to New Hampshire and Maine, where we're almost at $4 again for gas, that's really good.
Oh yeah, no, it's been fucking great over here lately. Like I saw it under $3. I'm like, oh my god, yes. I'm gonna hold off because I feel I'm gonna regret that later.
Yeah, possibly.
Because it's been fluctuating between like sometimes $2.60, and I'm like, oof, that's tempting. And I want to fill up my tank because I should have enough to hit a gas station up, so it should be fine. But yeah, because I'm gonna probably drive to Michigan in a couple days, and I'm gonna be dressing all nice and fancy and try to work a restaurant job again for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a new job as well.
I'm trying to find a job.
I'm trying to find another job. But I'll probably have to shave, which I don't want to do because I look better with facial hair. Hate that shit, but I could do a little bit.
Didn't you tell me at one point that you like yourself better shaved? Or am I just weird?
I think you're just weird. I like it trimmed. I like it looking nice, not like how it is right now, where it's like all kind of. I've been fucking lazy with my facial shaving, so it's kind of patchy and just kind of like disgruntled. Like I look like the guy from Get Schooled, like his fucking.
Yeah.
If he grew it out a little bit more and just how it's all messy and shit, instead of just stubble. Don't know how it is normally stubble. Like not, yeah, you know. It's kind of just like I look like I crawled off the street.
You look like Kwajin now when he just freshly got into morning.
Basically, it's like blah. Ugh. Can't wait to start, and then me have to get out of my car and DM at the same time. It's gonna be great. Oh my god. Oh no, it's a green light. Yeah, I should. I'm glad I stopped, or I would have gotten into an accident right there. That would have sucked. Okay.
Alright, promoted everywhere. We still got like 4 minutes left.
Try to get this stuff done.
That's enough time for me to get a water at the very least.
Oh, really? We're gonna go get a water?
We still have 4 minutes, bitch. I'll be right back.
Oh, do we now? As I figure out mental telepathy to go across the word to make it click faster. Go, go, go. Are you sure about that? Oh, before you walk away, Melon. Damn it. I'll tell you guys later.
I am back. Sorry about that.
I'm back. I'm God.
Stop with the dad. Okay, at least it wasn't a dad joke. I'm good.
I'm also dead.
But still, fuck you.
Never. You'll never stop me from the dad jokes. The D stands for dad.
I want to say something, but I'm not gonna be right.
Stands for daddy. Dada.
At least you said it.
Get you together.
Melon.
I am back and we still got 2 minutes.
Cool. Alright.
Help me, they're doing dad jokes.
But also, did you guys see the image I sent you?
Which one?
Of our new body pillow. Or updated to an old body pillow, technically, but yeah.
Pretty sure I sent you a reaction to it, too.
Did you?
I don't think you did with me.
We have a... I was careful. I know I didn't send it to you because I didn't want Demi to see it by accident.
Demi doesn't look at my account, and plus she's up north for a week.
We have an updated Serpentious.
Ooh.
Yeah.
With his... spoilers alert for anyone who hasn't seen Hasbro Hotel. Skip ahead 15 seconds.
Like me.
We have Heaven Serpentious too.
Oh, wait.
Sir!
Melon just said
that was a delay.
That
Yep, you said it. I heard you after I said it.
Alright.
However, we also have an Egg Boy.
Melon.
You're good. You're good.
No, he stays in hell. No.
As a small pillow plush, like the ones I made for our characters for the other D&D game, we have a Nifty, we have the Egg Boys, as well as a Lucifer. Husk would be good.
I'd like to know, actually, like in fucking universe, why the eggs are in hell. They were killed as before even babies.
I don't know. Well, I mean, they're not necessarily eggs. Like, he's not necessarily... What the fuck? Like, they're not necessarily snakes, either. It's like a demon representation. I don't know what they are. Like, honestly.
I don't know, fam.
Like, he might have just liked them, in all honesty. While he was in hell or some shit? I don't fucking know.
Aren't characters born in hell considered, nobility?
No, because the imps are born in hell, the hellhounds, they're not. No.
Ah, I see.
There's just a lot of ones that we know about are nobility. Like, Charlie or,
Charlie is
What's-
royalty,
Oh,
not nobility. Charlie is literally the princess of hell.
yes. That's a synonym for us.
It's not for us. There is a distinct difference for us.
There is. But, fuck off. I drive car. As you enter a very dangerous place.
As, by the way, the timer has run out.
Sweet, right when I'm about to pull into my house. That's perfect. Let's go.
We're gonna have to start with a recap first anyway, Cobalt. Alright, recap. What the fuck happened last session? We were waiting in Yuxi's cave in the blizzard, after Kirby called for help. And Pine laid next to her to keep her warm, after patching up her wounds. Like 20 minutes later, miraculously help showed up. The guy with like the long hair, that Pine saw on the plane, a nurse, and a police officer, or policeman, I don't know if he's an officer.
Don't overthink about it.
The nurse guy immediately got to work on, patching up, B and Yuxi, and then the rest of the Pokemon, of course. While Kirby and Pine, and then later B as well after she woke up, gave their, recounting of, everything to the police officer, who, we first expected to also be like the other police officer in the other town and destroy the evidence and never speak of it again. But luckily, he had absolutely no idea what team we were talking about, so that works in our favor. We told him about the heavy kotetsu and, stuff. I don't actually remember how the fuck we got down the mountain anymore.
You were teleported
right. Yeah, we were teleported by Yuxi after they recovered. Right smack in the middle of the Poké Center, jump scaring quite a few people. Pine was immediately rushed to the ER. She needed to get stitches, most likely. And the rest of the Pokemon were also given to the Poké Center, such as Ferris and Rita, for example. Oh, as well as the Poochyena, which whose name? Midnight. Pine went to her room feeling guilty as all hell, thinking that she could have prevented this if she didn't forego her. And I think she just kind of immediately went to sleep. Or she... No. She was texting Damien everything that happened. And then she went to sleep. and it had a kind of like a heart-to-heart with Cresselia, explaining to Cresselia everything that happened. And Cresselia, was understanding and was like, well, to me it seems more like there wasn't anything you could have done to prevent the ordeal. But you are now a boon behind, and if you really want to become stronger, then I'll, what's it called? I guess hint is the best word I can think of right now. I'll give you a hint on what to do next. And gave, Pine I think a temporary mark on the hand. And told her to go to the ruins where she was gonna go anyway. And talk to the legend there. So Kirby and Pine are currently on their way there after Pine visited B the next day, who got visited by a scraggly hair dude who turned out to be one of the Elite Four.
The Elite Four is so fucking like dirty here.
They
They're
really
so
are.
grimy because they're just like scraggly hair, dishevelly dressed. But like, well, I mean, Gray's not dishevelly dressed. He's just kind of scruffy.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
I mean, they're Elite Four. They fucking done it in life. They are literally at the top. They can dress and look however the fuck they want. We got canonically one of the Elite Four who actually fucking reminds me of Ronald McDonald with his red afro looking ass.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, the old one. Ugh.
But yeah, after Pine visited B, essentially telling her about her talk with Cresselia the night prior, as well as her plans for today, then went off. Oh yeah, B in her room after she woke up again, is now cuddling with one of her Pokemon, I forgot which one. And in order to pass the time, she's watching documentaries about different trainers. The last one she watched was about Trainer Gold, whom she found out is also missing. Yeah, Poppy. I was thinking maybe Poppy, but I wasn't 100% sure. After her visit to B's room, Pine went to the lobby, talked to Kirby, and kind of told Kirby, we both know it's super dangerous, so wouldn't it be worse if you let me go alone? So Kirby was like, fuck, you're right, damn it, okay.
But also I get to see this like ancient temple of Sinnoh, which I'm all about like Sinnoh legendary, so he's like,
He also got her a disposable camera. And we ended with the two of them being on their way to the temple. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was holding in that yawn the entire time I was recapping.
So cool. Alright. Blah blah blah. You absolutely get a point of inspiration.
Thank you.
Yeah. You talked to Darkrai twice just because. No, she talked to Darkrai twice.
Yeah, B did talk to Darkrai twice. Darkrai was like, "Oh, you're back again." That was quick.
And I'm on my computer now. Woohoo!
Yippee!
Just enough time for me to get there. Huzzah! You take my headphone out of my ear because I don't want to wear it. However, I am prepared for this session. I'm turning my camera on right quick for a specific thing. Do you see me?
Yes. Badoofies!
I'm wearing a Badoofies hoodie. If you're from the US, you know about this basically super gas station we have in the South. I'm from the north of the US, but it's called Buc-ee's, and it's a beaver thing. I'm actually wearing Buc-ee's underwear if you want to see what they actually look like. Like, this is Buc-ee.
Uh-huh.
This is Badoofies, and I'm like, my buddy bought it for me last show we did. I was like, yay! Alright, but, Cobalt, would we like to start with you, or do you want to just listen?
Cobalt said to start with Pine. I think Cobalt is still BRB'd.
Alright, no problem. But I wanted to make sure. Because I knew there was something going on. But let's Pine! As you were in Snow Point City, are you wearing your winter clothes?
Of course she is.
Alright. You feel fine. You don't feel like too cold, too warm. You're chilling right now.
Yeah, she has her scarf up to her nose to hide the gigantic purple bruise in her face.
That's because it's cold out. It's actually better to do that. As you see Kirby being a little shivery because he's not as used to the cold in general.
She looks over to him and he goes, "Do you want to hold my hand for warmth, or?"
It's my D20s. Right there on my bedside. Last game. Well, I was about to go to bed. Let's see. He blushes. He said, "No, I'm okay." He rolled a 2.
Pine accidentally rizzing up Kirby is my favorite fucking thing.
I know, he's just more like embarrassed because, girl. He got cute recently. He's not used to the attention. One really long study session, and then he just popped out hot. He's like, I don't, what?
But he never reacted that way towards B, though. So...
He hasn't walked around naked or, like, tried to grab his hand.
She wasn't naked! She was wearing a shirt
She was in a
and
towel.
boy shorts!
Oh, I know, the towel thing was for B.
Yeah, the towel thing was for B. Pine is not walking out with just wearing a towel. That shit can always fall off the body. Pine was wearing a shirt and boy shorts. She was not naked.
He was nude. No, I'm kidding. Alright. As you all
Sorry,
walking
Melon,
around.
I misinterpreted.
No worries.
You did say underwear last time that was, though.
Yeah, boy shorts are underwear.
But anyways, because fucking let's not dwell on this unimportant detail. You are making your way through Snow Point, and you're like, yeah, no, this name is, yep, Snow is the point here. It's covered in it. As you see a couple buildings, nothing crazy. Like, you see the major, like, portion of buildings is near the docks. As there is a bunch of storage buildings and, like, just things in general.
Question.
But the further you... Yes.
Before they, like, walk straight up to the temple, like, while they're still in town, is there, like, is it ski or she in English? Going skiing, like, right? That's what it's called?
Skiing, yeah.
Yeah. Is there, like, a shop for that around here?
Probably.
Skiing or snowboarding? Alright. Can I see one around, or...?
Roll me perception. Let's see if you find one.
Okay.
If there was gonna be a place, it would be
21.
Here. Yeah, you find a winter sporting goods store.
Pine kind of like gently pulls on Kirby's sleeve to get his attention and goes, "I'm gonna go in there for a little bit and finally get the goggles for B."
I'm gonna walk in with you, but then just stay in the door because I don't want to be in the cold.
Okay. And they're walking in.
As they're walking in, what kind of goggles are you looking for?
Something similar that Pine has, just not in green, obviously. Just maybe in like a more normal color.
B, if you want to look, I mean, not B.
Pine?
Do we want to have? No, I mean B.
Oh.
Do we want to have B look for like a specific one they'd be into, or do you want Pine to do it?
I mean, B currently is not here, so unless you want to look for one, Cobalt.
I can look for one.
Alright. Then until you have one, I just say that I buy a pair of goggles.
Yeah. How much money do you have?
I have 5,000 something. That's what I remember.
Alright, so yeah, you should be fine.
Alright.
We'll worry about that later.
Oh, you're just gonna tell me what they cost later?
Yeah, it should not go over 5,000.
Okay, then let's put a pin in it and say she bought the goggles and we're leaving.
As while you buy that, he buys a little snack, like a little candy bar, like num 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 num.
Like a granola bar.
He grabs the Swords of Justice. 3 Swords of Justice and just goes num num num.
Love that.
As you guys make your way further into the town, however, you realize it gets a lot more like kind of older. All the buildings look like they've been around for a good amount of time. Yeah, fewer and fewer buildings show up. There's still a good amount. Like this is like, oh, these are where the people that live in Sinnoh live versus just the workers that just show up here. As you also pass a building where you're like, that's probably the gym. Not too far from the major city, because that's, again, people want, like, the people that live here are like, yeah, if we want to go talk to them, we'll go talk to them, but if we don't, let's keep away. The gym is a lot closer.
I'd like
after
to go
that,
I'd like to go to the gym first before we go to the place.
Okay. You want to go to the gym? Absolutely. As you go there, as I look for where I post pictures, you go to the gym. Are you walking in?
Yeah, she's walking in.
You're walking in, about the boy you love.
Walking in.
I looked into my photos and saw some fan art of Revy from Black Lagoon in a dress flexing, and my brain turned off.
I was in the voice chat when you downloaded them.
Did I? Oh, it was a good photo. Sorry, I'm giggly. As you walk in, you see this one girl with pink hair, like, punching ice.
Does she look familiar?
Roll me, in investigation.
Investigation is a +1. No, the fuck she doesn't. Not with a 5.
Not really, no.
How old does this girl look like she is?
30s.
Alright. Pine walks up to her and goes, excuse me?
Yeah, hi, hello. Sorry, what's up? She's, like, breathing heavily after, like, a clear physical workout.
Are you, like, the gym leader here?
Yes, I am. Nope. I am not the gym leader here. No.
Oh, could I talk to them, please?
Yeah, sure. One second. As she grabs, like, a towel and, like, starts to wipe down, and then gets her phone and, calls. Hey, Candace, Challenger, someone's here to see you. Okay, I'll be there in 5 minutes. She'll be in like 5 minutes.
Pine
As you
nods.
see, this is you son of a biscuit. Oh, that ruffles my jammies right now. I am angry. I am bloody angry.
What
Okay.
happened?
My photo is not posting, and that pisses me off.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I'm seeing red. That has set me off. Cool, I know I don't have enough fucking...
Was it like a photo for the campaign, or was it a photo for something else?
There are plenty of photos for the campaign, so I'm gonna make some face in my phone real quick by deleting dumb shit that does not need to be in it. Fuck this. This can go. That can go. I don't need this. This can go. This brings me joy, but I'll delete it. That brings me joy, but I'll delete it. Don't need it. That's funny because it's what I DM like. I can stay. I can stay for a dumb bit. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, just deleted a bunch of stuff. Paste. Okay. Sorry about this. I am roared. Oh, let's delete all those. Okay. Hopefully that does what I needed it to do. Sorry about the wait. As you see, this person with pink hair in this photo, who is going to appear right in you, mother.
Does it tell you why it's not posting?
I know exactly why. It's just my stuff is full. Because it's not wanting to delete the fucking music that I don't want on my phone anymore. Rar. Because I just downloaded a bunch of music, but I want to keep all my fucking music, so let's... Oh, can I delete that? Nope. Okay, we're gonna do this. We do that. I'm gonna delete all of it, see if it works this time and stay gone. Okay. Oh, good. It got rid of all of it. Good job, phone. I'm actually surprised it listened to me. Hope you're enjoying this rant.
I'm enjoying myself.
Sure.
I'm eating some yogurt in the meantime.
Get that yogurt. I'm gonna take my hoodie off. That's how frustrated I am. I'm gonna keep the Lightning Thief because I listen to that. I also listen to him. God damn it! All the fucking... I gotta go through my music when it works like this. Just quickly trying to delete stuff. Yay! Okay, let's try it again. Okay, we're gonna try. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Hopefully I deleted enough music that I liked to post. Yeah, there we are. As you see a girl wearing training clothes, one like a bra style, one in shorts. Her foot are in wrappings, like professional training wrappings with gloves. Hi, I'm Maylene, gym leader of the Veilstone Gym.
Hello, I'm Pine. I was told to get the gym leader's permission if I wanted to go see the temple. One of the Elite Four members already gave me their permission, but I just wanted to ask just to be sure.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. Yeah. That should be fine if an Elite Four member already gave it.
And she nods and goes, do I, need it on paper? Are there guards there, or...? Sorry, I'm really new here.
There's I think there's someone there guarding it so no one just walks in. Because it's, you know, an ancient temple and all. Plus, there are some really strong Pokemon over there.
And she nods.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, what do you want to do there?
Oh, I just want to take some pictures for a friend of mine. She's a researcher.
Oh, that's neat. That's neat. Yeah. Gone anywhere else neat recently? I don't know. I'm just trying to make conversation.
We visited the cave of Yuxi.
What? Like his lake?
And further in, too.
There's a cave there?
She looks at Kirby with the face of like, is that not common knowledge? Should I not have mentioned that?
Yeah, yeah,
Is that Kirby?
yeah. As, before anyone can answer again, we're gonna see this person walk in. As you see a girl wearing... I posted that to the right thing, right? Yes, I did.
Yep, you did.
Yay! That picture perfectly resembles me. Alright, just sitting there like, As you see a girl with two braided hairs, a calyx sticking out, wearing a, cute, how would you describe that outfit? Like
It's more
skirt?
cottagecore. It looks like she's wearing a brown apron with the pocket in the front as well. It has some white stitching on it. Her hair is black, by the way. You neglected to mention that. On top of that, she's wearing a puffy winter jacket, striped horizontally white, blue, with some fur, light blue fur trimming. Knee socks, which are also striped, white, blue, with a
little silver.
yeah, with a snowbird like eye pattern at the very top, as well as I think those are loafers, brown loafers.
Hello, are you the challenger?
Oh, I didn't come here to challenge. I just wanted to get permission to go visit the temple. I just want to go there to take some pictures for a researcher friend.
Do you have any badges?
She shakes her head.
There are really strong Pokemon up there. I can't just let anyone go up there.
I have him with me. And she points at Kirby. He has a very strong, what's it called? She looks at Kirby.
Barrel. He's honestly not that strong. As Maylene speaks up, apparently she got permission from an Elite Four member. Do you know which one?
Gray.
After apparently they were in Yuxi's cave. As Candace's eyes go a little wider. You were in Yuxi's cave?
Pine
Is that
nods.
where did you you know?
I don't know.
Did you meet Yuxi?
She hesitates for a second, unsure of how trustworthy she is. So she looks to Kirby, again, for permission, like, is this a good person? Can I trust them?
You get a thumbs up from Kirby.
Okay. And then she, looks back at the girl with braids and goes, yes, we did.
Is that where you met Gray?
She nods again.
Oh, wow, that's... let's see if she believes your story. Roll me persuasion.
Yep. Also, she did pull down her scarf indoors because it's much warmer in here than it is out there.
Yeah, you'd get a little warm even for you.
Persuasion +3, so a 16 total.
Okay, yeah, I guess if you have permission from an Elite Four member, and the story you just told me was so ridiculous it has to be true. Yeah, okay, he did just run out yesterday at the lake during the blizzard, so that does actually make... Okay, that was you. Okay.
She
You
nods
have my
again and
permission.
goes, yeah, my friend was dying.
They stare at you.
It's a long story which sounds equally as ridiculous.
Did they make it?
She nods quickly, like, yes,
Okay, cool.
she's in the poker center right now.
Okay. You have my permission as the Snow Point gym leader. I am Candace. You have permission to enter the Temple of Sinnoh. Snow Point.
Thank you. Do I need it on paper, or is it enough if I just tell the guard that I got your permission?
Ash probably gives you a letter or something. Give me a second. Why do you want to go in? As she knows that. Apparently she wants to take pictures.
Yeah, she told
know,
that
my
to
girl.
Candace as well, though. One of the first things she said.
Alright, I did not catch that, my fault.
It's fine.
Alright. That's fine. Is that? Yeah. As you get a small letter.
Putting that into backpack inventory. There it is. Okay.
Oh, it's no point permission.
Yep. Snow point permission. There we go. Alright. Pine pockets the letter.
Hey, pockets in. No problem.
She pockets the letter. Thanks, Candace. I think that's her name.
Yes.
Yes, Candace. And starts heading out again. You know, bidding the two of them I guess a good day.
Do.
Yeah.
Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen.
If he doesn't.
You actually
She pulls her scarf back up, and walks out. Now they can
As
go
you-
to the temple.
Yay. Probably would have been yeah, you made it a lot easier than what it was going to be.
Work smarter.
B,
not harder.
would you like to play it all, or are you still got something going on?
I am good to roleplay now.
Alright,
Okay.
then let's switch over to B for
real
a
quick.
second.
Yep. Because I can't stay too long tonight. The goggles cost 200 Pelkey.
Okay.
La 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 la. As B, you sit in a hospital bed. Would you
Holding
like
on
to
to Poppy.
Is your whole puppy?
I think she's just staring at the window. Right now, kind of glum. She's just thinking right now on what to do after this, after she's healed. And then it kind of dawns on her, how long will it take her to be healed? How many days did they say? Months?
It's you have to be bedridden today. If you want me to remind you.
Yeah, just today. You'll be fine tomorrow.
Tomorrow you'll have a hard time moving around, but you can move around. They don't recommend you go anywhere far, but you can. You can like walk around the city. Just be careful. And then after that, you should be good enough to go anywhere as long as you don't go anywhere too insane.
Yeah. Can she move her arms yet?
You can move, yeah. It's a little rough doing it. Like, it doesn't feel great, but you can.
I think what she's going to do is... Can she take a photo of herself with the X transceiver?
She cannot.
Cannot. Okay. But she can with her iPad.
Yes, you may.
So she's gonna take a photo of herself with her iPad. And then I think she's gonna... What do they have for social medias? She's gonna look up, connect to those hospital Wi-Fi and check social media, see if there's what services they have here.
I don't think that works. I think I said that doesn't work before.
You did?
You didn't, but now we do.
I'm gonna say your iPad does not work on the same kind of wavelength.
Okay.
And is unable to connect to the internet. It can do
She
what it
pouts
can
a
do
little.
already. But I'm gonna throw that in there for me to make my life easier.
Okay.
I apologize.
You're fine. She pouts a little when she realizes she cannot connect to the Wi-Fi, so she just kind of puts it to the side and just groans like, "Come on," she murmured under her breath.
As you sit there in the room, you have the television. You just finished your meal. There's a metal tray there with a bunch of silverware. Oh, a spoon, knife, fork kind of thing. There's your Pokemon. There's the button that lets like calls like the nurse if you need anything. You have your X transceiver if you want to talk to anyone that you made friends with.
A TV.
Jeez.
I said the TV.
Oh, okay.
She looks at the X transceiver and bites her lower lip because she's unsure on how to really tell anyone about this encounter or why she's in the hospital.
Would you like to have an idea of something you could do?
And then there's Pine
Sure.
who just does.
I would like you to roll roll an insight.
Let me get my D20 back up and running because my website is down. That would be a... So 15 plus...
Plus 3.
Where's my insight? Plus 3, so 18.
Next to you, like I said before, there is a metal food tray with metal silverware. Metal.
She's not going to use her powers because she doesn't want anyone to know of these abilities.
You are in a private hospital room. I will let you know. There are no cameras in there.
Still, but like, if she bends the metal, someone's gonna come in and be like, "How the fuck did you do this?" when they take it away.
I mean, lie.
What?
You have it in your bag. Just lie.
Yeah. You can't just lie to them and be like, "No, that was just there," or Pine brought it.
It was in my bag. You have a bag of storage. Be like, "Oh, it was in my bag."
True. All right. Yeah, I think she's gonna weakly. I think she's gonna weakly grab the metal tray. You said it was a tray, right?
It was a metal food tray. Yep. Just to let you know, no one's gonna enter your room without knocking, unless there's an emergency in here, which would be,
the building is on fire.
Would know. Which, if you know there's an emergency, you want them to come in without knocking, so you're fine. I promise I will not just be like, they walked in and know about your metal bending. I want you to do something here.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to make this metal tray into a Darkrai.
Okay.
What do I roll for it?
Yeah, let me check. As my mouse is being a little sticky, I gotta fix that a little bit. Do. Let's say it is a. I'm trying to.
Performance?
I'm debating art and pokecrafting. However, your inexperience with it, I might have it be a sleight of hand for now. But if you get better, I'll let you change stats as you get more
Alright, so
proficient.
that'll
with
be
it.
a +2.
Yes.
So that's a dirty 20. So a cunty 20.
Yeah.
Okay. You do it. It still looks a bit rough around the edges in certain places, but you're happy with, like, again, like your second actual attempt using this. You're like, this isn't bad.
She stares at it for a moment, and she just kind of smiles, and she's gonna try to perfect it. Like anything that doesn't look relatively smooth, she's gonna try to smooth it out.
Alright, and this one, since it's a tray, there's actually quite a bit of material to work with, so it's about like the size of a decent figure. I turned my camera on, like about like this big.
About a ruler size.
Nah,
Like a typical anime figurine?
like 10 inches.
Okay.
Like it's you have a decent amount of material to work with. So you're gonna be practicing making it look a little bit more nicer?
Yep.
I'll roll again.
Okay. That is a 14 +2, 16.
You're able to make it a bit nicer here and there, but there's still a couple parts where you're like, how do I move that properly? As you try to like figure out your powers.
When she's seeing that she can't get it to be perfect, she does scowl a little, and she's like, fine, I'll fix this later. And she'll put it in the bag before picking up a spoon and fork.
You pick up a Sunan's fork. You can do anything
And
with
she
them?
thinks for a moment. She stares at it, and she's like, I'm gonna need a little more material. Is there anything else that is metal from that?
I mean, there's a knife, but anything else you might be like, ugh, how will I explain that away?
Yeah, she's gonna pick up the knife. She's like, I guess I have to do this. Let's see.
Because you can be like, oh no, oh yeah, someone else took the food tray away and the silverware. You could just be like that. But
Yeah. I think what she's gonna try to do is make a metal Rita. A little figurine of Rita. Yeah.
Okay, roll me sleight of hand again.
Dude. Nat
What?
20 +2.
Hey!
You do. It's small, so you don't have to worry about the more detailed stuff. So you got a pretty solid Rita.
She stares at it for
He's
a moment.
probably in like a flexing pose too.
She's like, I think Rita will like this. She murmured under her breath.
Would you roll me another insight for you?
Insight?
Yes.
That would be 16.
16. Enough. The thought comes to your mind, if you wanted to practice more, you could just reshape the same piece of metal and then, put it back to whatever you wanted to after. Just to get more practice.
She's gonna take the little Zoroark figurine she's made.
Okay.
And what she's gonna do is try to make the Rita figurine a little larger, like mixing the two metals together.
Okay. Sure, roll me that.
17 plus 2, 19.
Okay. You feel a lot more confident with your ability. I'm saying with all those rolls, all those solid rolls, you have learned how to put, at least bare minimum, a small amount of metal into each other. Instead of just reshaping what you have, you're able to combine it a little bit.
Alright, so I'll put that a part of the boons.
Yeah. Not bad.
Hello?
Not bad. We'll say that's level 2. No, we won't
So
say that's
this-
level 2. We'll say that's just level 1 still. I'm gonna have those
Able
be a
to
little more.
slightly bend metals together.
Instead of saying bend, I want you to say combine metals together.
Okay.
Careful with the wording there. Is there anything you want to do before we switch back to Melon?
I think what she's gonna do is actually, you know what, fuck it. She's gonna call Pine.
All Pine. Pine, you're getting a phone call on your extra receiver.
I don't think she's ever
Are
gotten
you-
one before.
Are you going to be video chatting or voice chatting?
Voice.
Hey Pine, your wrist is ringing.
No, video, my bad.
Hey Pine, your wrist is
She
ringing.
wants to
Yeah, it's gonna ring either way.
Pine kind of like jumps a little, and it looks down at her wrist. Does it just have the regular pick up and hang up symbols, or?
It has that when it says B, incoming call from B.
Then she presses on the green button, because that looks promising.
Yeah. You two are video chatting.
Hey.
Oh, hi. How are you feeling? Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay. I just wanted to say that I made a gift for Rita.
Aw, I'm sure he's gonna love it.
Yeah, well, with his ego, it is of him, so.
Oh, he's gonna adore it.
So how are things going so far? Did you get the permission?
Yeah, I got the permission letter from the gym leader here, and I also finally got you those goggles.
Thank you. No more falling into sand pits,
I mean, you're still gonna fall, but at the very least, your eyes are gonna stay unharmed.
Yeah.
can see
Are
the
they for over the glasses?
Pretty sure they're gonna fit over your glasses. I made sure that they're, like, bigger ones.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Also, how is Kirby doing?
And she just leans over, kind of like leaning against Kirby and, putting the wrist out to him, so he's on the video. Bee's asking
Hi,
how you're
Kirby.
doing.
I'm fine. It's a bit chilly, but I'm doing pretty good.
Please stay warm. Oh, if you guys get me like fabric, I could pop. No, actually, my arms are really sore. Can't sew. Fuck.
Is there anything else we can get for you?
I don't know. I feel so disabled right now, and it sucks.
Well, you did get severely punctured by a giant bird.
Yeah, Corviknight, I believe it was. I saw it for a split second.
What type is it? From what it looks like, it's definitely dark, I think.
No, it's steel flying, or flying steel. It's a bird native to Galar.
Oh, okay.
First evolution's Rookity, second evolution is Corvisquire, and final evolution is Corviknight.
Huh.
It's a very strong bird.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well, duh. Anyways, I just lost my train of thought.
Oh, do you think
Fuck.
you're allowed to drink, like, energy drinks or something? Maybe we can try and find those, like, canned drinks that we got from Rug.
I don't think that'll be wise right now. I'm hooked up to things that monitor my heart. I don't need them to be rushing into my room left and right. All because I had an energy drink.
Well, you don't have to drink it today. You can drink it
Wait.
tomorrow.
Question, what happened to Yuxi? Is Yuxi okay?
I mean, since they're at their cave and said that they're gonna close it off again, I'm sure they're alright.
Okay. So they didn't
Yeah, the
come
nurse-
here. They didn't
the nurse
heal?
was fully healed. Fully healed it before they
Yeah.
teleported us.
Okay.
They weren't really
Sorry,
badly
I was-
injured at Destiny Bonded.
I don't really remember much after just holding Yuxi and seeing the red chain be taken. After that, everything's just a blur, so...
You did faint, and I had to keep you warm for a bit.
Thank you.
I wasn't just gonna let you
Oh.
freeze.
Of course. But still, you deserve a thank you, so that's what I'm saying. Is there... Oh, okay. I guess that means it's time to go back to Dreamland. Hopefully it's not a nightmare. Good
If
luck
you
with your guys' little adventure.
if you get
Call if
nightmares,
you
I'm
need
sure
some...
I'm sure I can lend you the feather that I have. If you want.
Nah. I'm good. I think I'd rather embrace it for a little bit.
Alright.
Work on stuff and work through them.
But if you ever
you
need a
know these things.
if you ever
You
need a
remember
break
my
from
theory I told
nightmares.
you?
Sorry, I did not hear
Do
you,
you remember-
Cobalt.
Do you remember my little theory I told you about, Pine?
Not at the top of my head. A lot has happened.
True. Well, I'll tell you when you get back, okay?
Okay.
And Kirby,
Yeah.
you be safe as well, okay?
I'll try.
I mean, if
You'll
it's the red
You'll do good, I promise.
if it's that red chain thing that they're after, I don't think they're gonna show up at the temple as well, especially since they need like permission, and they're not ones to ask for permission.
Exactly. So it'd still be on high alert. And besides, that temple protects something very important. Something that binds continents together. Continents, pardon. The land masses are bound together due to a certain legend in there. Be
Pine
careful.
Pine doesn't say it out loud, but she's thinking, and I'm gonna go talk to it.
What did you say, Cobalt?
Regigigas is the one that bound the continents together.
Yeah.
No, he
That was their main goal.
holds the continents. He's not
What?
binding them together.
It does say in the Pokédex entries that it is said that he bound them together with rope.
Yeah.
But he did do that. He's not currently doing that. I'm gonna specify that just to let you know.
Oh yeah. She was
Okay.
just giving some lore
You're
to
good. You're good.
Pine, so Pine understands a little bit more.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just didn't want a misconception to
Also-
form when I was paying attention.
Also, Pine, do remember they are normal type and they are relatively slow to start up. So they may not talk to you or anything like that. I don't even know if they're in there. What if they're captured already?
let's not. Don't worry about that. The energy drink is gonna be the least of your problems if you stress yourself like that.
Yeah, my heart rate's already going back up. I'm gonna get out of the call before the nurses barge in.
Alright.
Stay safe. Both of you. I expect to see you guys before you guys crash tonight, okay?
We will. You rest up, okay?
I will. And probably get yeah, I can't really say that. Never mind. Good night. And she hung up. And she kind of murmurs to herself as she lays back. If I go back to that dream state one more time, I really don't want to annoy Darkrai. I need to stay awake. She murmured to herself.
As the call ends, you're thinking some more. Roll me another insight.
That's insight still. Yeah, insight's +3. Oh, it's check. Yeah. 18.
You don't think you could do it in a big scale, but you do think of the needle and how you have to sew. You wonder if you can make the shape the needle in a way where you can kind of make it sew without having to move your arms. Like a little kind of snake needle.
I'm imagining
She
a
doesn't have any
wiggly
fabric to
needle.
do so, though.
I know, I'm just putting the thought in your brain. As we're gonna go back to
Also-
Pine.
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could try to do something.
What would you like to try?
I would like to see if I can be able to levitate items.
Made out of
Boon
metal?
of knowledge.
Oh yeah, right, with the psychic boon.
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna do that a little bit later.
Okay.
As I'm sorry for what that cutaway is gonna look like. As
Alright, I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
Pine, you just got that phone call. What are you doing?
I mean,
I know what I'm doing.
I mean, she's just gonna continue walking to the temple. To her, it was just a friendly phone call, and she's like, so that's what it looks like to call on this thing. So yeah, she's just gonna keep going. They're going in the right direction, right?
Yeah, you have Kirby. He knows the right way.
Okay, awesome.
As you get closer and closer, you see the temple. You see it's made of old stone. Just like
Rocks.
that. Rocks.
Pine likes stone and rocks. I'm
As,
basing that off of myself specifically because I have a rock in my room that is shaped like a heart. It wasn't made to look like this. I found it in the fucking wild and it's awesome. Anyway, sorry.
Very good. As Kirby points out, oh, there's the temple. As you can see it in the distance.
Oh, it looks really pretty.
Technically, it's older than the region known as Sinnoh.
Wow. Do you know why it was built?
I think I'm gonna sit up so I can roll my dice and not sit in the weird upside down turtle thing that I'm doing.
Cool.
I think it was originally built by the Pearl clan that resigned here.
The Pearl Clan?
I'm not sure why they did, but like the ancient Pearl clan.
Is there a Pearl Clan nowadays?
No, I don't think they're around still.
And she nods. So, now I know who might have built it, but still not why. You don't know either, do you?
Not really. I do research Legends of Sinnoh. However, I've not gone too deep into the one that resides there.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're learning together. So what are you gonna do in the temple? Are you also gonna be taking pictures?
I'm gonna follow you because we should not separate. I'm gonna just examine, do a little research on various things.
The rocks or stone that this temple is made out of looks really old. Do you know what kind of stone it is?
I do not, unfortunately.
Do you think it'll be alright if you take a sample or something? Or does that have nothing to do with your research?
It's not really what I research specifically.
And she nods again.
It's also probably in poor taste if we go taking chunks of temple that aren't like if we break off something, probably not a good look to be like, oh yeah, we broke it off just to take it.
I wouldn't want to break it off either way. I just thought maybe there's some laying on the ground.
That shouldn't be a problem. We take some of that.
So, what's the legend called that, B said it resides in there?
From what I know, it was sealed there.
But do you know its name?
I believe it's called Reggie Gigas. It was basically the one that pulled the continents where they are, as well as created its own Pokemon at one point, which
that's
angered
cool.
the creator of Pokemon, Arceus.
Who is Arceus?
The one who created
So,
the planet, the Pokemon.
so
all of it.
like a god?
Yeah, he's the god of all Pokemon.
Huh. Is he just the god of all Pokemon or the god of just everything?
Everything, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there are other, subcategories such as, Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. Time, space, antimatter. There's the ones that created the continent, Groudon. There's Kyogre that flooded the world with water. And then there was Regigigas, which pulled the continents. However, after he created the Pokemon, Arceus punished him for that. However, I think there was an event that happened years ago where he was sealed away after that. I'm not too sure about that. I can't really find much on that, but yeah. Probably why was sealed here.
That's a little sad.
I mean, sometimes things are sealed for a reason.
I guess. But he doesn't sound like he's a bad Pokemon or legend. He maybe just wanted some company, or maybe he wanted to show off to Arceus what he can do too. Maybe he just wanted to help Arceus with creation.
Well, I don't believe Arceus was the one that sealed him. I believe it was people.
Pine looks a little more saddened by that.
as I desperately try to continue the conversation to find someone who will be the guardian of the temple. As I look for
It's-
art desperately.
It's fine. I can also just like look around for items in the meantime, because that's what Pine would do too.
You're not going to find anything on the way to this temple, I'm going to be honest.
Dude, it doesn't have to be actual game items. You can also just give her a pretty looking rock. She's gonna keep it.
There's snow, and then there's more snow. I'm going to be honest, you're not finding much in this fucking part. Like, there's nothing you would. I'm sorry.
Fine, and what about Pokemon?
You're in the middle of towns. The only thing you're gonna see is maybe
We're
flying types.
We're still
However,
in
it's
town? I thought we left town.
no, it's you're in town, but you're in like the ancient, like older part of town that people live
Oh.
in. But you're going further and further to the thing. But it's fairly. The temple's not too far off from town. In the games, it's technically in town.
I don't think I ever got that far in the games, so... And what I remember from my very old playthrough of Pokemon Pearl is I was the champion of all of the beauty contests, and that is all I cared about.
You are a dork.
I was never quite interested in the whole story of go battle and then battle some more and then battle some more and then stop this evil team and then battle some more. I love the designs of Pokemon, and I love all of like the places you can visit and the lore and like the side story, the main story, because I just view the whole getting the gym badges as a side story, honestly. And then when they added beauty contests, I was like, fucking sign me up! Which is also why I have yet to finish re-challenging all of the gym leaders in Pokemon Violet, because, man, I really don't care. This is not my job, it's Gita's job, but whatever. After like a brief pause in their conversation, while walking, Pine turns to Kirby and goes, "So, what made you wanna like research all of this? Was there like a trigger, or?"
I was just fascinated about the stories I had when I was growing up.
Is there like a story of a legend that you like the most?
I mean, the Lake Trio specifically. Yeah.
The Lake Trio?
Yuxi, Azelf, and Mesprit.
Oh, why are they called the Lake Trio?
Because they all reside in their own lake.
That's fair, but very on the nose.
Yeah, kind of triangulate. Well, they all reside in a lake at a distance where it'd be like Mount Cornet. The peak of it will be in the middle, so it's like a nice little triangle thing.
Oh. There seem to be like a lot of legends that come in 3.
Yeah, it tends to happen.
You said Arceus made them, right? Does that mean the universal lucky number is 3?
I mean, kind of. Arceus made time, space, and emotion, and well, I mean, not the time, space, and antimatter
That's
Pokemon.
still 3.
Yep, and I think Dialga and Palkia made Azelf, Mesprit, and the other and Uxie.
That's 3.
And the other
again.
one that's different. Yep. Yeah.
So you said that Regigigas also made Pokemon. How many did he make?
At first it was thought 3, but apparently it was later to reveal that there were 2 more, so 5.
Ah. To me, it still seems that the universal lucky number is 3.
Runs.
The
So
silence is deafening.
I'm trying desperately to find someone who I also haven't used. Or gonna be like, this person.
Do you want me to send you my Pinterest wall of character designs?
No.
Listen, man, it's just you're gonna sit here for another hour. Just use a random person. It doesn't matter. They don't need to be hot.
They don't. I'm actually not looking for a hot person. I could use you.
Then do it!
Hmm.
You've been looking for like 20 minutes.
Tell me about it. As you get to the temple, you move closer and closer. You see how actually kind of massive it looks when you're close enough.
Pine
As
kind
you
of
start,
like slowly cranes her neck up as she's walking. You know, not looking where she's walking, like a dumbass. She's kind of like a very, I guess, awestruck by the temple itself. But then she also wonders if, like, the temple was built to worship Regigigas, or it was built to trap him there from the very beginning. And that kind of makes her sad. And Jay?
no, I don't know if you were continuing or not. As you make it there, you start walking up the stairs to get to the temple.
Alright.
During so, you see a man wearing white and pink clothing.
Okay.
Trying. I'm about to give up, don't worry.
Are you still looking?
Yes.
I thought you already found a person!
I found one I might use, but I was wanting to use it for something else, but I'm about to say fuck it and use him. He has very long black hair. Where the fuck is that photo at? Yeah, this guy. As he wears black pants and then a hoodie-looking thing with you son of a biscuit! I swear to God.
Is it not sending again?
Yep.
How much shit do you have on your phone, my guy?
60 gigs.
You're using all of the 60 gigs? My gods.
I don't know shit. A lot of music downloaded.
How long are your music tracks? I have like 1,100 something, like 1,100 something.
I have them downloaded on my phone.
Yeah, me too.
I have okay, that scared me. I have 6.440. I have 6.43 gigabytes of music on my phone, and then 6.33 gigabytes of photos and videos, and then a bunch of little stuff. It should work now, hopefully. Boop boop boop. There we go. Yes. There we go. As you see this man with long black hair, wearing a white and pink hoodie-looking thing. Hello. Who goes there?
Oh, I'm Pine. And this is Kirby. We're just here to take pictures. I have a thing. And she takes out the letter from her jacket pocket and hands it to him.
As he looks, he reads through. I see. You were given permission for an Elite Four member, as well as the gym leader.
She
You
nods.
have the right to enter the temple.
Thank you.
Hmm.
So I'm guessing I delete the Snow Point permission from my thing?
You still have the letter. You give it back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How long does that permission last? Does it have a time limit, or...
It does not have a time limit.
Lit.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Okay, then it's going into the key items.
It is a key item, yes.
I thought it was a temporary item. Like, I thought I give it to him and then it works like a ticket. Like, okay, it's a one-time use.
Permission to enter the temple. The permission can be revoked if you fuck up. But yeah, you can go in.
Alright, she walks in after thanking the dude.
Hmm.
Kirby is allowed to enter as well, right?
Yeah.
Cool. What does the inside of the temple look like?
Before you can enter, Kirby does look at you, look at him back and forth. Are we not going to ask him questions? Okay. As he begins to follow you.
Ask him about what?
Temple history and stuff. Like, he would probably be the person to ask.
We can ask him on the way out.
That's a good point. As y'all enter,
Yippee! So explain to me, what do I see?
as you enter the temple, you feel it chill. But not in the sense of cold, the sense of, oh, there's something here.
Neat. So I'm guessing there's like a shiver that runs up their spine. Just Pine,
Yeah.
or Kirby as well?
It's pine.
Alright, then Pine like stops for a minute and does like the, shivering for a second, and then she shakes her head quickly and continues walking to try and get rid of the uncomfortable feeling in her legs from that. Because I feel like the feeling of there's something here doesn't just go away, but at the very least, she wants to talk normally.
It does go away.
Oh, okay.
It's just like, I feel something. That's weird. Okay.
This has 5 floors. No.
Wait, stop.
Multiple. Sorry.
Stop looking at stuff like that.
Motherfucker,
Amnesia girl.
I just wanted to fucking see the layout of the first floor I entered.
Going to explain it. As the whole temple is made of stone, as you see pillars of stone, very much symmetrically laid out for this first room, holding the ceiling and floor. You see a staircase up and a staircase down.
Pine
Near
takes Pine takes like 2-3 steps back and then pulls out the camera to take a picture.
You take a photo.
Yep. Let me take off one of the charges. Inventory. And now it has 24 charges. Alright. She also looks at the pillars to see if they have like anything carved into them or not.
In the pillars, no.
Alright. Is there like a plaque on the wall or something?
There's not a plaque. However, you do see strange markings.
Pine kind of like runs a finger along them. You know, out of curiosity.
Yeah, you do that.
Is it written in common or?
You do not understand it.
Pine turns to Kirby and goes, "Hey, can you read this?"
No, actually. I'm not sure what that says.
Pine takes another few steps back so she can have the whole thing in the picture frame and takes another picture.
That is your second picture?
Mm-hmm.
You keep track because I gave you a limited number.
Yes, I am keeping track.
As there's a few of those symbols on the wall, but there's nothing really going on in this first room.
Is there any pretty rocks that are just on the floor?
You do not. Despite this temple being ancient, you notice there are no breaks in the stone. And no debris anywhere.
Damn. This is made to last. Okay. You said there's like a staircase that goes up and one that goes down, or? Do you want to go up first or down first?
Well, what are we looking for? Because I feel like temples' secrets are always down.
Do we want to leave the best for last then?
I know, but I'm so excited to go down. But we could go up. Ooh, I wonder what's up. Down. He's thinking a little indecisively.
She sighs, just grabs his hand and pulls him up the stairs.
As you go up the stairs. You do see more of the markings, as well as some other stuff. However, there are Pokemon in the upstairs area.
Ooh, what kind of Pokemon am I seeing?
Well, I'm switching my app so I can remember to look at this Pokemon that spawn here. Roll me perception, because it is once you leave that first area, it does get quite a bit darker.
Okay. 12.
12. You see a few bat-like Pokemon known as Zubat flying around, as well as you see a couple Bronzor.
They're the plate-looking motherfuckers, right?
They are the plate-looking motherfuckers.
They're supposed to be mirrors, I know that, but they look like plates.
Supposed to be mirrors?
Yeah, they're supposed to be mirrors. They're very, very dirty mirrors, and they don't like being cleaned because it reveals, quote, the truth.
Okay, I don't fucking...
Do the Pokemon look like they're gonna attack us, or are they just vibing?
They are in there, they do not see you or anything.
Ah, okay.
It's a reflective surface. I see. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Are you reading up on the Pokedex entry?
I am. I clicked and it was like, I just read some biology stuff for it.
Oh god, they're gonna notice us as soon as I take a picture because that thing most definitely has flash on it.
Oh yeah.
Fuck it. Pine just walks further into the room, trying to stay out of sight of the other Pokemon, mostly. Not accidentally bump into one. As she looks around the room, you know, at the walls and the pillars and stuff.
Roll me a stealth.
What's my stealth? +2. Cunty 20, but that was almost a 4.
Nothing really sees you up here. And you wanted to look at the walls and stuff? Roll me an investigation.
Yep. I think that's a 6, I believe. No, worse, it's a 5.
It's too dark, and you're too worried about like getting near the Pokemon. You can't really get any near anything that might be interesting.
Aww.
However, roll me a perception.
Nat 20! So 26.
Well, there goes the shit in my pants.
Did my gasp scare you?
A little bit.
Sorry.
I was facing one of my screens and I was kind of leaning over, so my speaker was like right there. I was like, oh, hello there. Jesus.
Oh, sorry.
As you do notice the staircase going up, as well as a few other Pokemon in this area. You see a couple Raltses and one Curlia.
She thinks to herself that they look pretty and cute, so pretty cute, but doesn't quite know what to do with them. So I guess she walks further up the stairs.
You do.
You know, just trusting that Kirby follows.
He does.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. As you go further upstairs, you make it to another room. Would you like to roll me a perception check?
Yep. I'm not gonna get this lucky again. Yeah, this is another nat, but it's a bad one. It's the natural fuck me.
The actual one?
Yeah.
As you're about to speak out because you stub your toe as you make it to the top, Kirby grabs you and pulls you against the wall.
She's like in pain, very surprised, and her heart is hammering from probably also fear.
Do you look at Kirby?
Yes.
He looks terrified.
She taps his hand that's over her mouth to kind of tell him that it's fine, he can release her, at least her mouth.
He shakes his head and tries to pull you away while pointing, back down the stairs while pointing.
She looks in that direction.
As he whispers, as I try to find the photo real quick, because I have the photo for it. I have it ready, because this is one of the few things I prepared. Not add to album. I want to post it to Discord. Damn it.
Add to album.
It's already in the album. As he points and says, that is an alpha Pokemon. And it looks strong.
Oh damn, it looks pretty.
That's an alpha Gallade. We should go down.
Pine nods, but for that he needs to let her go.
He does. After that, he was like, this is dangerous. No.
She does linger a bit at the top of the stairs, just looking at it, because again, she thinks it looks very pretty. But she's not about to fucking challenge it, so she leaves, walks down the stairs as quietly as she can.
As you walk back down the stairs, are you trying to sneak your way through to go to the other stairway you were at before?
Yeah.
Alright, roll me another step.
Aw, come on. Fine. 6. We're about to start fighting, I feel like.
As you kind of are distracted about the Pokemon, sorry, burp. You kind of bump into a Zubat.
Automatically, as soon as she bumps into something, she takes a step back and goes, oops, sorry. Instinctively. And then she's like thinking to herself, oh fuck.
As you see a few more Zubats show up in front of you now.
Hey, no need to fight. And she gets an idea and takes out part of her rations and just holds it out to them.
Let's see if this hits.
You're not even letting me get a try?
No, you bumped into one. And then went, oh shit.
She apologized.
It's a Zubat. They're not as friendly. It's using Supersonic on you.
Oh, great. Do I roll anything?
No, it hit.
No.
You're a little confused. It's Kirby's like, oh, fuck. Roll initiative.
Ugh. 8.
There's my thingy. 8. Aye. Well,
I feel
fun
like-
fact, you and the Zubat you hit rolled the same thing.
I feel like she's stunned for a round though, just clutching her head and stumbling around a bit.
Not necessarily. We'll have you roll.
You're gonna have me roll if I'm stunned, or?
Oh, if you can do anything. If you want to do anything during your turn.
Ah.
Oh, fuck. Good job, fucking. Good job. Good job. Kirby.
Is Michael gonna be MVP again?
Oh, motherfucker just rolled a nat 20.
MVP.
And then a 12. 2. And then for Zoo, 3. 10. Okay. 10. Zoo 3, that's at 100. As he sends out the barrel, because, you know, that's literally all he has.
Is Pine able to send out a Pokemon as well, or?
You'll get to that your turn.
Okay.
As he sends up a barrel, immediately, just, the fuck was his moves? I do not remember. Oh god. He can have headbutt. He's gonna headbutt a Zubat. That does hit. Headbutt is a, I'm gonna say 2d4, because it's 80. Let's make it more better for you guys. Alright, let's see. Alright, that is a good amount of damage to 1. Let's see, how strong were these sons of bitches? Yeah. Say that takes it down to at least 35. As it's, as the two Zubats are gonna focus on the barrel. They use a couple moves. Let's see. That misses. And that misses, because Barrel's luck is bullshit. Surely,
As it
Arceus' favorite
echoes,
son.
it echoes in my head what Kirby said. It's really not that strong.
Surely, Arceus' favorite son, Michael.
Yep. Arceus
As
is
it
like,
is
I know you're not supposed to have a favorite child, but this one, this is it. This is my favorite child.
I need a biblically accurate the barrel. Pine, it's your turn. What would you try and like to do?
Biblically accurate barrel.
It looks like a barrel, just has like an extra eye.
Yes.
It's still beady. It just gets a Bidoofi in the middle of its head. Looks like a mole.
Pokemon team, there it is. Instinctively, Pine was gonna throw Rita, but then she stops, hovering over his Pokeball, bites her lip, and then shakes her head, and instead sends out her Ponyta.
Roll me a d20.
14.
You're able to grab a Pokeball. Roll me a d6.
I hate you. 6. That's an empty spot. Which you
Oh,
wouldn't
roll me,
have.
Roll me a d20.
Oh, I rolled a d6 on accident. Well, if you want to know the roll for the d6, it's a 2. Let me roll another d20. Hey, guess what?
Forgot
Guess
to be
what?
watching.
Hey, guess what?
What's up?
It's in that one.
As Kirby gets hit in the head with an empty Pokeball.
She, like, holds her head, like, trying to shake off the dizziness and just yells out, sorry!
Oh, as the other Zubat is still looking at you, it tries to do an attack on you, but you're so dizzy, you just kind of move out of the way by luck. As we go back to Kirby, as he yells for Vibrel to do.
I'm gonna say, just because I think it's funny, she apologizes to the Zubat for dodging. She's that
As
confused.
He kind of pulls you. He goes over to you and pulls you back, and yells, "Surf!" As that hits. Yeah. As he KOs 2 of them.
Pine would
Luckily
also hold on to Kirby to try and ground herself and just mumble to herself, everything is spinning.
As he picked up that Pokeball, and he's going to throw it. Let's see here. That hits. Let's see. Let's roll some dice. Yep. And I'd say he captured a Zubat.
Yippee!
Yay.
It's his now.
Yeah, it's his. He threw the Pokeball. He
Yeah.
gets it. Yeah. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. This lady. Lady Zubat. Alright. He just pulled a Brock. Caught a Zubat. As he pulls you to the stairs, so you're at the first floor. As eventually, once you're down there, you shake it off.
Nice. Finally.
Okay, that was actually not that scary. That was a pretty easy encounter, actually. You okay?
She nods. I think I'm okay now. Sorry for the Pokeball against the head.
It's fine. I kind of took it.
It's fine. Happy early or late birthday, I guess.
Sure. Did you want to go down below? Or...
She nods.
Alright, let's go downstairs.
Alright. What's downstairs?
As you go downstairs, you again see a dark room. Kind of hard to see things in.
She squints her eyes and goes, man, I wish I had brighter eyes or something. Or night vision goggles, that would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Kirby says. Because I am in the wrong chat, which is why I was like, where's all your stats and whatnot? Alright, would you like to roll a perception? Try to see what's down here?
Yeah.
I'm being
That's
really
not
nice.
that bad. That's a 16.
I should have you guys be rolling with disadvantage, but I'm not gonna. They haven't started yet. And you know, you're on the first few levels. It's not too dark yet.
Alright.
Yeah, I
Light
justified it.
streaming in from above a little bit at least.
Yeah. As you see a few more Bronzor. As well as again some Zubat and Bronzor. It seems to be like the main inhabitants of here.
Pine thinks for a moment and then turns to Kirby and goes, If I like use a flashlight or something, do you think that will aggravate the Pokemon in here?
Probably, unless we can figure out a way to cover you while you do it.
I don't actually have a flashlight. I have a Ponyta though, with fire
Well, that should be
main.
fine. That should probably be fine, actually.
Oh, okay. Then she sends out the Ponyta.
Pokemon. Alright. As you send out the Ponyta,
Yeah.
it starts like rubbing against you. Like,
She hugs it.
Like, you hug.
And then she tells him, We're here to explore. Could you lend us your light from the main?
It whinnies like
Nice.
because I like to avoid having them say their names because that's stupid.
I think it's I don't know. I think
In some cases it works, some cases I'm like, it's stupid. Dialga! Palkia.
I hope you do know that specifically these two, as well as most legends, don't actually say their fucking name. Legends kinda just screech.
Technically, all Pokemon screech and don't ever say their name, except for Pikachu, because that was the only one updated to be like, Pika!
Evoli also says its name.
What?
Yeah.
No, I didn't understand what Pokemon you said.
Evoli. No, wait, that's the German name. Oops, Eevee!
Exactly why I didn't understand it. Eevee. Yeah, that one does too, but that's because they're like the cute popular ones that they changed it for. They all technically just make animal sounds, but anime's blah, that affected my brain.
I don't know why
what are you
I
looking
suddenly
for?
called it the German name. Anyway, she's looking around the room, maybe to see if she can find more of those like weird writing, so she can take pictures of it.
Call me perception.
Yep. 14.
14. Oh, 1 second. Roll with advantage because you have Kirby helping you right now.
Oh, okay.
Because you can see a bit better without the light.
22.
22. You see, they're not hieroglyphics, but pictures on a wall.
She kind of like waves Kirby over so he can come look at them. Can you make sense of these?
Let me try. Let's see. Yep, 19. From what I can tell, this is a photo of Regigigas pulling continent.
She looks at it again to, look at Regigigas. See, I can imagine that Regigigas, just based on the name and from what you and B told me, is big, but how big are we talking, actually?
As he notices, I think those are mountains. I think it's about the size of a small mountain here.
Wow. And she takes a couple of steps back and takes a picture.
Okay. Nothing notices you because I rolled like ass. You're lucky. As I knock over my game face and my Pokemon Adventures Volume 2.
Or maybe they just don't care currently.
Yeah. Yeah, first up. Would you like to look around for anything else?
Yeah. Are there any rocks on the ground here, or is it like the entrance area where it's just kind of pristine?
It's pretty pristine.
Huh. Not cracks in the walls or anything?
Nope.
any more strange writing, or is it just that big mural?
It's just that one, at least in this floor.
Okay. And time to descend another flight of stairs.
As Kirby found the stairs, because he rolled an 18.
Are they hidden?
It is dark to see, and it's a bit hard to kind of find them. The rooms are fairly large.
Even with the Ponita out?
Even with the ponytail out, they're a very big room, so you're like, well, if we walk over everywhere, we're gonna run into Pokemon.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. As you guys are able to do that, you find the stairs. Kind of roll a little stealth.
You want me to roll stealth?
Yep.
Are you kidding? No, that's a 7, okay. It was covered by one of the dots. I thought it was
Luckily,
another
I'll say,
nat one. So that's 9 total.
I'll say Kirby was able to keep you out of something. He rolled a 17. Also, whatever stats he has. So he's able to keep you from getting an encounter, so you were able to go down another floor.
She just like half joking, half serious says, "Man, if you weren't here, I probably would have been sliced to bits upstairs."
I'm sure you'll do fine. Those Pokemon don't really look that strong, in all honesty.
No, those ones don't, but the one upstairs did.
Oh yeah, that one probably. That one. Oh, that one was strong. Let's see if he knows, if he can tell how strong it is. Let's see. He is a decently. He has no idea how strong it is.
It just felt strong.
Like, that looks big.
So they walk downstairs.
Encounter another darker room. This one a lot darker. Would you like to roll a perception?
Mm-hmm. She also has her hand on the Ponita to have the Ponita nearby.
Yep.
15.
15. You see a bigger bat as well. As you see, as Kirby says, I think that's a Golbat, Zubat's evolution. As well as the other Pokemon from before.
Mm.
Golbat looks a lot stronger than the other ones, though.
Is this one also an alpha?
No, it's just the evolution of it.
Wow, it really got
Just
a
looks to be
growth spurt.
strong. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon do sometimes.
And it has eyes.
Like this one becomes like so massive you could ride it. As he points as Ponyta.
Really?
Or Ponyta. Fucking making me say it wrong.
She says, "Really?" and kind of like gives the Ponita scritches on like the underside of its chin.
As you do that, the light shines a little brighter, and during that, Kirby points out another one of those mural kind of things.
Oh, neat.
We're gonna call them murals. They're not exactly murals. I just don't know what the right word to call them is.
She tries to carefully make her way over to not bump into another bat and then take a picture.
Roll stealth.
Watch me fail. Watch me, Nene. 9.
Alright, let's see if Kirby can save your ass. Oh! As that Zubat is now looking at you. That Golbat is now looking at you.
But I didn't run into it this time, did I?
No, it's like, it just saw the flash of the camera and gone, who's this bitch? Basically, and looking at it. It does not look happy, however.
Pine tenses up a bit and tries again to like try and make peace by giving it a food offering.
Kirby says, I don't think that's gonna work on this one.
Oh. Do I roll initiative?
Roll initiative.
Thank you, Ego Him, for the follow.
God damn Kirby.
Oh. What did he roll?
20 again.
Damn!
Right?
Fuck, I rolled and I didn't see what I rolled.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Do I roll again?
Just roll again. I didn't see it either.
I'm so sorry. That's a 9.
Alright. Kirby sends up a barrel again.
I already have the Ponita out, so I'll just use that one.
Alright. Wow, that was a bad fighting there. Wow, that was awful. He's gonna go for Super Fang or Hyper Fang, whatever one that does half damage. Do the thing. I'd say that barely hits. Okay. As Golbat loses half its health. However, Golbat is pretty niffed about that and tries to use Supersonic on, Supersonic on the Punk, the barrel. And it misses because I can't hit this damn thing ever in my life.
Oh, we lost a Cobalt.
They're gonna have to leave the call. They have to early babysitting thing.
Ah, I see.
Cobalt, if you can still hear us.
Shit, that means you're like in my mouth on the stream.
Oh.
Move you.
I'm nibbling on me. Ah. So many little head kisses.
There we go.
Hello. How do you feel now that I've been in your mouth?
I still have some hair of yours in my mouth.
Is it blue or green? Which one did you get?
It looks blue.
Ah, well. So you got the superpower hair. Nice. All right. As that Miss Pine, you're up.
Pokemon team. Flame charge.
Only 80-20. Okay, not that one. I need that one.
Come on, dude. 7.
I am coming on, dudes. Okay. 7. You do miss, unfortunately.
It loves 8 and 7. This fucking.
However, the
session,
room does
doesn't
get brighter for a moment, so you're able to find the stairway
it? Nice.
that leads to the next area.
And she kind of like tells Kirby like, "Good news, I know where the stairway is."
Yay! As he's gonna go for another Hyper Fang, because that's the move.
TM.
However, he does miss.
Michael, no.
As
Michael.
it goes to bite it back with a Poison Fang.
Michael.
But that misses!
Oh.
Because I roll like Dookie and I'm gonna put it on the timeout chair. You're up! What are you gonna do, Pine? It's the moment of the countdown of the final!
She tries another flame charge. Pray to the gods that I roll at least above a 10. No, it's worse. It's a 3.
As lucky for us, Michael rolled a 17 and gets another Hyper Fang off, making him now only have 25% hit points. So he's gonna go for a Poison Fang on Michael. As he does not hit because Michael is untouchable. Jiminy Christmas Christ, he's the angel of heaven. You're up, Ponyta.
I 'Cause 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 ' thinking if I should go with another flame charge. Sure, fuck it, why not? I want this to hit, come on. Come on! No, fuck it, I'm using an inspiration point. This is so stupid.
Yeah, it's really annoying when you just don't roll good ever.
No, that's the wrong thing. Where's my inspo points? There it is. Taking one inspo point off. Come on, something above a 10. I'm fine with a fucking 11 even if it misses. Just something above a 10. Ugh! 8. I would like to know why the fuck it's so hard for these dice to roll above a 10.
Michael's gonna go for a crunch. And barely hits. I need to now roll dice. As he is able to finish off the Golbat.
Pine is
Would
not.
you like to throw a Pokeball?
Hmm?
Would you like to throw a Pokeball?
No.
Alright. As the Golbat is knocked out,
Pine
after a few moments,
Pine still praises the Ponita for doing its best, especially after Rita's training this morning.
roll me a d20.
Sure. 9.
Don't worry about it. It gained some XP, but not enough to level.
Alright.
After a few moments, the Golbat gets up and kind of runs away.
I'm imagining it kind of like very quickly waddling away instead of flying.
As you see Kirby then go look at the hieroglyphics.
Can you decipher it?
This one's a bit bigger. It looks to be Regigigas creating the Pokemon that he did. The 3 other Regis, and then beginning to create the other 2, but running out of materials. As then, I believe, Arceus intervenes. As you, from here, if you look here, from he was a small mountain size, he shrunk down to a lot smaller. So I'd say size of a second-story building.
That's still
Two-story
really big.
It's still pretty big. I wouldn't want to fight it. It seems to be his punishment for creating in such a way.
And Pine does take pictures of those murals as
You-
well.
You already took a picture of that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just to let you know, because you have limited camera stuff. I don't want you to waste it. Do you want to go down the stairs?
She nods.
As you make your way down the stairs, you find another dark room.
Do I hear any Pokemon sounds?
Yes.
I forgot I still have the fucking battling music up. There we go.
You
Okay.
can roll perception. It's gonna be a lot of this.
Let me roll above a 10, please. 10 exactly. I'll take it. That's a 16 total.
You're able to find another mural. As well as you notice there's quite a few Golbats here.
Fuck it. She promised pictures, and pictures she shall deliver. So she's taking a picture of the mural.
I roll stealth.
You'll never guess.
Wasn't it nat 1?
It was.
Well, luckily, he rolled a 19.
Do I stub my toe again?
No, he kind of grabs his jacket and just wraps it around you before the photo goes off because he saw a Pokemon was about to look your way. It does, however, ruin the photo. They are not alerted. Take that as the nat 1 punishment.
It's fine. She also quickly just whispers, "Sorry."
Good. Try again. I'll try to cover you so the flash doesn't blind anything.
She
Roll with
nods.
advantage if you'd like to use another photo.
Swear to God, if I get like a 1 and a 2, I'm going to actually throw something made out of glass.
We got an 11. Better than nothing.
Yeah, I got 11. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
A 6 and a 9.
As he has Michael just deal with the one that went after you for that. As he looks at the thing. Michael should be able to handle it.
And then she kind of like smirks a bit at the Kirby going, and you said he wasn't strong.
As he looks a bit stunned when he looks at this mural.
What's the matter? And she looks down at the picture she's taken.
It shows an incident. It seems to have taken place much later.
What's the incident?
Reggie Gigas obtained more power at some point. And this region, it looks to be the region of Kanto and Johto. It looks fairly recent because I see people with orbs. I think Pokeballs were recently invented here. It looks... Reggie Gigas looks to be the size or bigger than Mount Silver here.
How
That's
big is
massive.
Whoa.
It's not as big as Mount Coronet, but it's very, very large. It looks to be trying to move through the region.
I can only imagine how that ended.
Its size alone would probably just rip it in half. If it even tried to walk through it.
Why did he do that?
He shrugs. I don't think it says.
Is there any other mural in here? Maybe we missed one.
I don't think it's in this room, no. And I don't think there was another one.
Is there another flight of stairs that leads down?
Let's look around. Esba Barrel is sitting on a Golbat.
And the other Golbats kind of just like slowly back away, like, okay.
Kirby, my boy, another nat 20. He rolled a nat 20 for this check, by the way.
Nice.
Last one, too. He's going for it. Fuck. He finds another staircase. As he taps the barrel on the side and says, alright, let's go. As you make it down again, roll me a perception. God damn, Michael! I mean, Michael, fucking Kirby.
I got something above a 10. That's a 19
But you-
total.
Good job. He got a 18.
Yay!
Where I go. You guys see Bronzor, the evolution of, or Bronzong, sorry. As
That's
well
like the
as-
giant bell-looking motherfucker, right?
Yep, the evolution of Bronzor.
Yeah.
Is Bronzong.
Bonzong. She kind of points at that one and whispers to Kirby, "What's that one?"
Oh, that's the Bronzor's evolution, Bronzong.
I'm guessing it's about as friendly as the Golbat?
As long as we don't mess with it, we should be fine.
I don't plan on messing with it.
And we should be good. Let's see if we can find another mural. I want to know what happens afterwards.
She nods and kind of like uses what she's learned and just like petting her Ponita to make its light brighter. Also kissing the snoot, cause why not? She likes her Ponita.
Here, that'll help you find some stuff. Roll perception with advantage. I'll be nice. It was gonna get harder to see, but you're like, nah, snoot.
Okay. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23. Yeah, you find it. Yeah. Fairly easily.
She pokes Herbie's shoulder and points over to where it is.
He rushes over. He doesn't even give a crap about the Golbats now. He's fascinated as he just begins to decipher it. Oh, okay.
Pine is
That's
standing next
actually-
to him with the Ponita to help him see it better.
Apparently, I don't know if you know much about the geology of Kanto and Johto.
She shakes her head and kind of knocks on her head again.
Okay. Well, there's a bit of land there, but apparently there used to be a lot more. But, almost up until Mount Silver, Reggie Gigas made it fairly far, basically splitting them a little bit.
Do you think it was on accident?
I don't think it cared. From what it sees, I think it was trying to head to a mountain, a tall one. But it might have confused Mount Silver with Mount Cornet.
I see.
The people in this one, they look very similar, except for one. He looks odd, but that's probably the one that stopped it. And I think there's a few more, but it's hard to differentiate. There's not a lot of detail to them.
Which one looks odd? Can you point at it?
He points one, basically, they look like stick people. It doesn't look great. Well, they don't look like stick people. They're not like fucking cave drawing. They're a little bit more detailed, but his outfit, as long the other ones are kind of in like normal-ish colors, his is in red. As there's a few other ones that look a bit different, but this one is the main one in the photo. The other ones seem to be like his helpers.
Maybe they did that to make him stand out?
Maybe. I believe he was the one that, or they, be a she, I don't know. Was the one to stop Reggie Gigas. As this one, as it goes further on, because like think of like multiple photos, and like or like the story's being told. Like if you look right to left, you see the story being told. It looks to be his hand reaching towards the mountain, but higher. I think he was trying to start a fight with Arceus. I think he was going to walk all the way to Sinnoh, through the regions.
Do you think it's because he got mad at Arceus being mad at him?
That would be my guess. Maybe he was trying to regain his old power. But in doing so, he almost... I don't even want to think about the amount of lives that would have been lost.
Or the amount of lives that were lost.
I don't think it was a small amount, but I think they were able to stop it. As the mural continues a little bit.
I mean, just one foot alone could take out a whole village.
I'm pretty sure that's all that made it, too. 1 foot split the region a little bit. The next part, that one trainer basically tells other people, because when it was stopped, it was shrunk back down to that one size again, with the 2-story building, thankfully. I believe he took a trip or sent it to Sinnoh.
Hmm.
Let's go down the next floor. I think that should be the end of the story.
Wait, I need pictures.
Oh, yep, do that. Sorry. I got excited.
Can you lend me your cover again?
Yeah. Roll stealth with advantage.
Okay. 19.
You take a photo without alerting anything, thankfully.
Yay.
That would have been a lot harder. Those things are fairly strong.
Can she fit all of that onto one photo, or is she taking multiple ones?
I'll say it took about 4 photos.
Okay.
How many do you have left, out of curiosity?
17. She has 17 charges left.
17. That's plenty. You'll probably do fine.
Yeah.
As you make it further down, I'm assuming because you just find the stairs because Ponyta.
Yeah.
This room looks different. It looks similar to the first room with the pillars holding everything up, a little bit more. The room's bigger. As he looks around to see if he can find the thing.
Pine is trying to aid again with Ponyta.
He's able to find it.
Yeah!
As he starts deciphering it immediately.
Pine is also
And,
standing next to him, kind of like bouncing on her toes, because she's also super curious now.
It seems the travelers from that land returned home after informing what looks like to be the Pearl Clan. This is the symbol of it. I believe the guardian outside has it as well.
Ooh. Do you think he's like a descendant of that clan?
Most likely. He's probably one of the last few ones. I'm sure there are others around, it's just I'm sure he's the only one that still follows their traditions.
That's kind
Or
of cool.
he probably is not there. A few of them stayed and became a part of the Pearl Clan, but this one here, it looks like it's saying they built the temple to seal it away, so it doesn't grow to that size again or obtain power like that.
Wreak havoc.
And if it does eventually get out, it'll be trudging through the snow, and the mountain's right there, so it won't wreak too much even if it does.
She nods. She's a little less saddened about the temple being essentially its prison, because now she understands the reason at least. Like, now she knows it wasn't just humans trying to capture it. So now
It was humans like, we need... Oh, God.
Yeah,
This
we
thing's
need to
gonna
do
kill us.
something.
I'm walking. We need to... No, I'm sorry. No. Kanto and Johto could have been 2 different regions. Not just 2 different regions, 2 different continents.
Yeah.
You'd have, like, the Giga channel between Kanto and Johto. Oh my god. And it seems to lie here with... Oh, that's fascinating.
What? Tell me, I want to know.
It seems like they have a way to awaken it if they ever choose to.
Really?
Do you remember the 3, Pokemon it created? The Regis. There's 3 main ones. Regirock, Regice, and Registeel.
She holds up 3 fingers again with a bit of a smirk and goes, 3. Universal lucky number.
Yeah. Those ones were the ones that were finished. The other Regieleki and Draco, those ones weren't completely finished and they're being created by Regigigas. But these ones were. I believe to awaken it, you have to bring the 3 here, and it'll awaken.
I see. She says as she looks down onto the hand that she got the thing from Cresselia. So, you say that Regigigas is like in this temple, right?
That's what they say.
And she begins to kind of look around to see if there's either another flight of stairs or like anything else of interest.
Did you want to take a photo first?
Yeah, obviously.
Hi. Roll.
You know, she tells Kirby again, like, you know, spread your wings with the jacket.
Yeah. The barrel's also helping, but just kind of like standing next to him with his arms out. It's not really doing much, but it's cute.
It's the thought that counts. 21 stealth.
Nice. You take the photo.
How many?
3.
Okay.
And let's say it's like 2 more for the other murals as well.
Okay.
Just from earlier. And that's total.
12 charges left.
As you wanted to look around?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. He roll.
Watch me roll
what do
like
you
ass now. Oh, okay. That's okay. 18.
As you guys look around, you see for a second Kirby's eyes go wide. And then they go wide in a different way. As he starts walking backwards. Hey, I think you need to get Rita out here now.
Why?
As you see this thing that I'm gonna go save a photo for real quick, and then after I find a photo for it. I don't think it'll be long. Don't worry.
Okay.
As you notice, further into the chamber, the floor looks a lot icier.
Huh.
Let me add a little thing for my search.
So
Scary
glad.
art.
I'm so fucking glad that I made the OST for Idol slower for this part because it sounds a bit more ominous.
Pokemon art, guys, come on. Not that hard. Jeez. Let's see, that one's not bad, but let's see if we can do a little bit better. I'm gonna go to that one. 3, 2. Okay, let's use that one. Bare minimum. Try to find it if it needs a base. That one's not terrible, but I think we can do a little bit better. Moving on. 3, 2. 1, 0. Okay. As you see, apparently me about to click TikTok. As I did not actually save the photo, I just clicked a bunch of random ones. Because I'm a jackass. Because I'm going to go save this photo real quick. It looks really good. And then I'm going to wait for it to load there. And then I'm going to go to this button, and that'll post it in Discord. I hope you guys are enjoying my thought process.
Oh!
As you see, Iglele. Roll me a insight to see how strong this thing is. See if you recognize. As Kirby does.
Pine sure as fuck doesn't. Insight +3. 11.
You don't. This thing looks to be as strong as that one guy's Pokemon that we fought in the cave. One of his normal ones.
Pine bites her lip. Like, does it notice them yet?
Not just yet, because you guys rolled high. Just for your numbers, it's level 55. can try, but you have to be very careful.
Pine nods and calls back the Ponyta to take away the light. Now that will put them at a disadvantage as well. Dear gods. But at the very least they'll be harder to spot.
Now the only light source is the Glalie, as its eyes are glowing like that, yes.
Alright.
Just to make it more terrifying.
Love that.
Roll me a stealth.
Anything added, like advantage, disadvantage, or just straight?
If you were trying to look around, you'd get a different disadvantage in persuasion. However, this is stealth, and you're trying to hide in dark.
Yeah,
you know what? Yeah, you're in a very dark room. Yeah, advantage. Yeah,
okay.
actually. Ooh, he did good with advantage. Okay.
19 stealth, 21.
As you both get a 19 stealth, you got 21 total. You guys are it does not see you.
Nice. Pine is even like sorta like what she does, right, is she presses her scarf against her mouth to make her breathing muffled as well. And I'm guessing they make their way down the damn stairs.
You are hiding. You didn't say anything about looking for stairs.
I thought they already knew where the stairs were.
No, you knew where the mirror was, but this room is a lot bigger, like I mentioned.
Okay. Also, I wanted to say we sneak past it. Like, that's what I said. Not hide
You want to
from
move past it?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, roll me a perception. Roll me a perception check with disadvantage. Thank you. Oh.
Aw, man. That hurt. Okay, that's good. Perception, 22 with disadvantage.
That's not terrible. As you get further and further, you guys reach the end of the room and realize there are no stairs. This is the bottom. As you guys turn around, you see it first. You see the back of a colossal statue of what you can only assume to be Regigigas.
Pine, for an unexplainable fucking reason, just kind of like as if she's in a trance, just like starts walking towards it further and put a hand on it. Are you good?
As you see a small light emanate from your hand where the mark was, as it reappears.
Pine would let out a quiet gasp.
As you don't seem to be in that room anymore.
Oh shit! She looks around after blinking a bit, since she was a bit disoriented for a second.
You seem to be on a mountain. This mountain looks a lot colder, but not as cold as the area you were on.
She touches the snow to try and gauge if she's actually here or if this is like a dream state.
It doesn't really feel cold at all.
Alright, then she concludes that she's not been physically teleported. And she starts to walk around to look around.
As you look around, you look around for a while. As you decide to climb up the mountain, further and further, as you reach the peak, as either your stream crashed or was my computer.
My stream seems to be doing okay.
It was my computer.
I'm so sorry.
Gotta get that stardust, y'all. Yee. So close. You're in so much danger. Oh, you are actually. I thought it was 80. As you reach the peak, you look over and you see the region of Johto and Kanto. As you turn around and see a colossal hand coming towards the mountain.
A louder gasp this time as Pine automatically steps back.
This hand seems to block out the sky. As you can feel, it feels like this hand could grab the mountain in its entirety and yank it out of the way. However, the hand was stopped. As you see, it starts shrinking and shrinking and shrinking. Basically, the whole body being moved to where the hand was. As you see a figure in the distance with a Pokemon that has a white coat and wings filled with feathers. And a man wearing a reddish outfit in the distance. As you see Regigigas falls in front of you on its knees.
Instinctively, she stands there for like a split second before rushing.
There is like a good
it.
30. There's a good 30 feet between you. Just so you know, it didn't fall right in front of you.
Yeah.
As you begin rushing towards it.
I figured. She not walking, running. She begins running towards it to check if he's okay. Like if he's hurt or something.
He doesn't seem to be hurt. He seems to be injured, but as like a Pokemon that just got KO'd was. Yes.
She just goes, like, without thinking, like, what happened? What were you trying to do?
As you see it look up, as you hear a voice ring in your head. Sound of an earthquake ripping the land apart. You weren't there. Why are you here?
She holds her head a bit because that must hurt.
It doesn't hurt, but it's intense. It's like if the bass on music was turned all the way up. I could try and do a bassy voice like that, but even for me, that'd be insane.
Oof.
Imagine if Corpse got deeper and deeper. Like
Dear
he had those...
gods.
You know, like the opposite of helium that makes someone's voice deeper? Imagine if he did that.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm changing the music because I do have like a song called Trial of Legends. So let me play that.
I know that one I did.
There we go. Okay. So she holds her head before trying to like shake off that feeling again and goes, Cresselia helped me get here. This is, I think, a dream state.
That's why my dream was changed. You were the cause. What does she want?
For some reason, when he went, you're the cause, Pine feels like a pang of guilt that she can't explain. And Pine just like... She knows that Cresselia wants Pine to get a boon, but Pine just says, I want to help you.
I'm debating having you roll persuasion or deception.
She means it when she says that. So persuasion then.
Yes.
What's my persuasion thing? I'm scared. +3. Don't. Okay. 21.
21? Okay. Let's see if he rolls.
You seem to be truthful and wanting to help. However, there is more you do not tell me.
He rolled a net 20.
Mm.
He did get advantage, though, because he is him.
Yeah. I don't know how much time we have, so I'll give you the short version. There's people who are planning something really, really big, and I think it's bad, and I wasn't able to protect my friends. So I want to be able to do that too. And Cresselia told me that to ask you for help.
All of her. The one that keeps me asleep asks for my assistance. What do I get out of helping you? Messenger of dreams.
Yeah, you see, that's the question. That's the $1 million question. What could she offer? I will try to get you back to the power that you had.
I want you to roll a deception.
Why deception? She means it.
A power where he's, giant and walking through continents.
There was obviously a plan that he had, but it's like she doesn't. How do I explain this? Essentially,
I want you to explain it to me. Yes,
yeah,
please.
yeah. Essentially, it's like to her, she's thinking that's the grown-ups talking. That's like business on literal god level that she doesn't understand. So she feels like she probably doesn't have to fully understand it. But she does want to know why, what he was trying to do, so she asks again. And when you were this giant and reaching out to the sky, what were you trying to do?
My power from Arceus.
He took it because you made other Pokemon, right?
Made dangerous Pokemon. And I was going to make more. So he thought I should be stopped.
But you didn't do it with the intention of hurting someone, did you?
That echoes your soul. The vibration you feel.
It probably knocks the air out of her for a second.
Even if something was created for good, if it was created for evil, it having the power to destroy must be monitored and placed in check. Otherwise, those with ill intentions will use it as they see fit. Me. And they were used in ill intention.
Well, what can I do to help you? To help me? She kinda says that the way she does because she thinks, man, that sentence sounds whack.
You wish for power. You must prove you can handle power. That you possess it already.
How do I prove myself?
There is a Pokemon here. Pinnacle of its kind.
Ritter. You're talking about Ritter, right?
I do not know of this Rita in the temple. It is the strongest one besides me.
Her eyes widen in realization as she, like, again, realizes that he's talking about the ice beast.
I believe it is at the top of the temple.
Never mind, then he's talking about the alpha.
Prove you have power. Either obtain or defeat. And return. Do so, and I will send you on a journey. Now. Leave my dreams. As you are forced out.
She didn't even get to nod.
No, it said leave.
Fuck right off, mate. Yeah, I'll leave the Trial of Legends running because I think it still fits.
Oh, it does. You are now on a quest given to you by a legendary Pokemon.
Yep.
A quest given to you from a legendary Pokemon.
She like kind of stumbles back and probably falls on her ass.
Legendary
just-
quest squared.
As she like kind of gasps as she's like now back in the real world, and then holds her head again.
You see Kirby like cover your mouth, like shush, shush, shush. Okay. As he uncovers it. We're out for like 20 minutes.
Sorry, I was talking to Reggie Gigas. She says so casually.
What did he say?
It says I need to defeat the Pokemon on the top floor and then come back. Well, defeat or capture, either works.
I mean, that thing looks strong. If you can get it, I mean, get it. Like, seriously.
She nods.
Alpha Pokemon are extremely rare. And if you're able to, I'm saying get it, though, because, like, for real, whew, it'd be cool. But let's get out of here, because that thing is terrifying.
She nods. And then gets up, and as they're, like, sneaking away, she goes, "You do know we have to come back later, right?"
We're gonna worry about that later. Alright, roll me a stealth to see if you can get past it.
No, the 7 is back with a vengeance.
Again, you do have advantage because it is dark.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he got a 19.
I got an 11.
Hey,
She's a little
Do you have
lost
any-
in thought.
you want to use an inspiration?
Yeah.
I'd recommend it.
Yeah, I get it. I doubt it's gonna help much, though. Knowing my luck.
Great roll. Go.
Okay, there we go. 18.
Exactly, you're welcome. As you are able to sneak up back to the previous stairway, as you guys catch your breath.
Pine kind of just like slumps forward a bit and then just explains everything in more detail of like what happened when she was in his dream.
You see him pull his phone out and like hold it in his mouth while he grabs a notebook and pen and start writing the shit down. Like, this is fascinating.
She explains about like again what she saw in detail, as well as him mentioning that Cresselia is keeping him asleep. And that somebody had used the Reggies in a bad way. and like caused chaos or harm or something along those lines.
And you did get. I was implying that that was the reason Arceus punished him, right?
Yeah. And she
Cool,
does
cool.
she does also tell him that he wasn't punished for making Pokemon, he was punished for the fact that the Pokemon he made were used for evil.
That is insanely. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I'm slipping back into the deep voice. He's more higher pitch. That is crazy. Whoa, that is so important. Oh, that's a breakthrough, and someone's going to be really happy. I'm really happy. So we have to go up now and deal with that thing.
She nods. And I know just the Pokemon to do it, she says, hovering over Lita's Pokeball.
Ponyta.
Why?
Oh, you mean your other one. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes sense. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I'm not really a good trainer.
I mean, I'm really new to this too. I just know that Lita is exceptionally strong.
I think from what I've seen, how strong is that other one you had out compared to the rest of your team?
About half as strong?
No, I mean the rest of your team, not counting him.
Oh, I guess that's, I think, one of my two strongest then?
Okay, yeah, no, he is. Yeah, even I can tell the other one's a lot stronger.
She nods.
Achoo.
And then she kind of like, bless you.
Excuse me.
And with the X transceiver, because you said it has like a Pokemon team management, does it like show the little pictures of it as well?
Yeah, it just you know, like in if you played Pearl,
I
in
have.
Platinum. You know the ones that have like the health bars and then the pictures right next to it, the chibi looking ones.
Pine
It's like
like folds this up and shows it to Kirby, showing that she does not have a full team.
Well, at least you'll have a way to prove it, capture it.
She nods again. Regigigas did mention that Alpha is about as strong as him.
What was the strongest one besides him?
Strongest one besides him, sorry then.
There is a clear difference, I promise.
so
Even
sorry.
that we can state.
Yeah, that
He
also
is
sounded
much stronger than that guy.
that sounded also very wrong as I said it. I was like, wait, no,
I was like,
that's not
that
right.
God, you're about to catch a fucking demigod then, holy shit. It's like fucking Regigigas is basically Atlas from like Greek mythology in like a weird way.
Yeah. He
Hold the continents, hold up the sky. Yeah,
the Reggies were based on the Colossals, I think.
Well, they are also based on the ages, like the Stone Age, the Ice Age, the
Yeah.
Age. Just like how the newer ones are the Age of Electricity and the Dark Ages.
Yeah.
E.
Let
Oh,
me check my inventory to see what balls I have.
You leave, come back, buy balls, like, ah, shit.
Okay, she has 7 Ultra Balls, 1 Great Ball, and 3 Pokeballs, and 2 Net Balls.
This would probably be enough. I'm assuming you're not going to just be like, Pokeball go, Pokeball go, Pokeball go.
No.
Why not? Your Pokeball's too good for him? I'm kidding. I'm going to say you guys make it up with pretty much no difficulty. As I'm sure you are going to not tick off the big bell motherfuckers.
No.
As I say, you're back on the entrance floor.
Those were quite some flights of stairs, so she's gonna like gently hit her legs to avoid cramping.
It is a lot of walking. Like, these rooms are not small by any means.
Yeah.
Each of them is like the length of the Pokemon Center, minimum.
Great.
Okay, so what's the game plan? Kirby says.
Go up to the room, and before we engage with a fight with it, I want to... How do I explain this? I want to check out the room to see if I can use anything to my advantage. Just like the sandstorm the last time where I had Rita fly above it, so he was harder to see.
And what did you do when he was hard to see?
I had him use Sword Dance 3 times, and then swoosh down to deliver a slash and then fly back up.
Oh, then why don't you try doing that before the battle starts? Like on the stairway.
Yeah, she stands there for a second, slowly looking at him with the expression of I can do that?
I mean, yeah, as long as you don't wait several minutes, yeah, it should be fine.
Huh. I didn't think of that.
However, once he completes the last one you can do, you should you have to immediately start that fight.
Oh, okay. She's still worried about having Rita fight, though, because, of what happened last time.
Roll me a d20 to see if you can tell how strong this thing is compared to anything else you've seen.
Okay. Oh, 17. Do I add anything? Investigation?
Insight?
Oh, insight.
I'd say insight. Yeah.
Then it's a cunty 20.
Compared to the strongest Pokemon you've seen, which would be the legendaries, that one Snake Guy's Pokemon that you met when he was fighting that, I'd say between the legendaries, the Leviathan Gyarados that Bruce has, it's a little bit weaker than the Gengar you fought. It would be level 60 versus the Gengar was level 65.
She takes a deep breath and then slowly breathes back out to calm her nerves. And then nods to herself and goes, okay, I think I'm ready. Though I don't have a hyper potion on me this time.
Okay. I'll try to assist you with the barrel.
Thanks.
However, I don't think the barrel could take a single hit from this thing.
If this thing is able to hit Michael, that is.
True, but
It seems to be exceptionally good at dodging.
it's been getting really lucky. However, if this thing hits, because I believe it is a fighting psychic type, if a fighting type hits it, it'll probably kill Michael. So if anything like that happens, I will return him and I will not send him out again.
She nods.
Okay, let's go.
And they walk up the stairs.
As you walk up the stairs of death, I'm assuming avoiding the little ones.
Yep.
You make it to the stairway right before.
Since the
were you gonna say?
Pokemon that are just going around are mostly just floating or flying, Pine tries to stay close to the ground. This time she doesn't run into anything.
As a roll, just kind of walks over your head and just walks over your body.
Fucking fear.
the little thing I'm about to go fight. Oh no. As you make it to the stairwell, what would you like to do?
Send out Rita
Mm-hmm.
and explain to him what we're about to do. Do you want me
I want
to
you to
roleplay it
explain.
out?
Yeah, a little bit. For this one. Rita's
Okay.
fun. But yeah, I think it'll be
He
appropriate.
is. I almost accidentally made a theme for him when we're working on a theme for Pine.
I mean, he deserves a theme, I'm gonna be honest.
He does.
He does. He's one of like the Pokemon I give him like the most personality to do. I give a good amount to my others, but yeah, no. This one.
She looks at him while, standing on the staircase with him and goes, "We're about to fight a really, really strong Pokemon. Not as strong as the Gengar you KO'd, but still. So I want you to use Sword Stance now, so that you're well prepared."
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. 6.
Alright. I'll say you have persuasion. I mean, advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah.
I have persuasion? Why, thank you. I can't tell what that is. It kind of stopped on the edge.
I'll let you re-roll it.
That was
It
a
was
weird
cocked.
one. That was a weird one. 18 plus 3, 21.
It agrees begrudgingly.
Pine seems relieved and happy. Why
As,
begrudgingly, motherfucker?
This is like, well, I'm gonna be the strongest if I do that. I want to fight it. I'm gonna beat it. I don't need to sword dance repeatedly. Okay. I believe it maxes out at 3 swords dances, correct?
It does, yes. So that is
Okay.
plus 6 attack.
Okay. It moves up 6 stages. Okay.
Yes, it
Um,
moves up 6 stages.
As he calls out Michael, are you ready? We gotta go now.
She nods. As ready as I'll ever be, I guess.
Do me a favor, send out Ponyta so we have a good source of light.
Okay. And she does
Have it
that.
behind. Bye. Oh. Would you like to try to get an attack round off?
Yes.
Opportunity. Roll me a d20 for stealth.
Yes, one moment.
By stealth, I mean Rita being a bitch and being like, I'm gonna attack fast!
She would try with wing attack. Okay. Stealth 15 plus 2, 17.
I'll say you get one attack off.
Okay. One
will
wing
Michael?
attack.
Actually,
60
I'll see if
power.
Michael gets it. Michael gets one, yeah. You want to get a wing attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. 8. 10, 12. Okay. Roll me a d20 to see if it hits.
Okay. Please don't, please don't. Ah, I knew it. 4.
Would you like to use an inspiration if you got it?
I don't have
I would
any.
recommend. I'll let you have it for the prep time. You can have an inspiration. I'll let you have advantage on this roll.
19. That was almost a 3.
It was a 20. I was gonna be shit myself. Alright. Okay.
Okay, 19.
I want you to roll me.
Wing attack is
Alright.
normally 60 power.
Yep. I want you to roll me 4d6. Because it was up by enough stages, it'd be 120.
1.
However,
5.
it is a super effective move.
Oh! I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
5 and 4. So 1554.
What is that? 1. So one more time. Say it for me.
I have it in session mute.
Alright,
15 total.
Alright, roll me in. Actually, someone else is going to get an attack off.
Michael.
Michael does miss.
Aw.
Alright, roll me initiative.
I knew it. 4.
Okay, let's see how Michael does. Okay. As I have to think pine. Alright. 100. As Rita immediately rushes off and goes for a wing attack. Hitting this thing in the face. Knocking it back a little bit. Doing a good amount of damage immediately. It does go first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look at its moves. Do you mind if I take a 5-minute break real quick?
I don't mind, no.
Alright. I'm a bit hungry and I want to get something to eat before this fight really gets into it.
Okay, awesome. Then I'm gonna go get something to eat as well. I will be switching to
I'll be right
the
back.
idle theme in the meantime, and we will meet back here.
Yep.
Have you returned? I'm guessing that's a no. Then I'll be finishing my sandwich. Hope by the time I'm done, you're back too. Welcome
Hello.
back.
I was having a fun talk with my boss.
Okay,
Okay.
are we ready to continue?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, let's look up the moves. I was smart enough to get the thing prepared. Hey, good job, me. I knew you were gonna fight this thing at some point. Oh, you're lucky.
Oh.
It doesn't have close combat yet. It gets it in 3 levels. However, I am giving it a fighting type move.
Yeah. I figured. Figured.
Egg moves.
Right, it is fighting and I used a flying type move. I
Yeah.
forgot boxers can't hit pigeons.
You try to punch a bird, it's hard. However, it's also psychic, which is good with bug. However, the fighting cancel out it, so it's just neutral.
Yeah.
Because I have a spicy chicken sandwich. I have a spicy chicken waffle sandwich.
I just have a regular salted butter sandwich with salami.
Chicken and waffles, baby. Will you stop erroring? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're not a player. Like the Twitch stream keeps like shutting down for me. That's blood. Man, I love chicken and waffles.
It's telling me that I have a couple of slow frames, but no frame drops, so...
Well, I'm the only viewer, so I'm the most important right now. As
Twitch might just be hiccuping.
I'm not gonna give it Drain Punch because that would be too much.
That would be Uberkill.
I'm probably gonna give it Brick Break. Yeah. So I can murder, you know.
Don't actually kill him, I'm gonna be actually upset.
I mean, the dice decide. Okay, Brick Break. Alright. Let's have a sword fight. As the Alpha Blade is going first. As you hit it, it did not like that.
Yeah.
As there is a bit of distance, it is going to use Psychic Cut on the Pokemon that just hit it in the face. Oh my god.
What?
Sorry? The sandwich is so good. But as it tries to go for a psychic cut, it stumbles a little bit. You get an attack on opportunity. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh. Another wing attack. Pine probably just yells out because she just got up the stairs and didn't see what Ritter actually hit him with, so she just went, "Whatever you did, do it again." I think I can't tell. It landed weirdly again.
I'll give it to you. 18. Roll 4d6.
Okay. Okay. 4.
Oh.
3, so 7. 9. 11 damage. So a little bit less than before, but still good, I'd say.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. Oh god, I'm seeing the Incredibles meme right now of Mr. Incredible just pointing his finger at the desk. Damage is damage!
Because it looks pissed. As it's Michael's turn. I gotta do a fraction. Never used a half percentage before. As the Hyperfang lands, as it clomps on its leg. As you see this thing in quite a bit of pain, actually, from that one. It's like,
yeah, I can see the Glade mentally just flinching harshly from the pain, just looking down, like, what the fuck?
You see its red eyes look at the barrel. As Pine, it is your turn.
Give me a second. Do you know her contraption from last time? With the fishing rod string and the Pokeball, right?
Okay, let me rephrase. It is Rita's turn.
Fine.
Yes.
You don't
I do not recommend it on this one, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but you know Pine, she feels terrible just letting her Pokemon do all the fighting.
You can tell this is one that's strong enough where if it hits you, you die.
You really do not like my shenanigans with Pine, do you?
I'm fine with it. This is not the time for it, though. I do not recommend it as God, I will kill you.
Can I at least say something with Pine?
Absolutely. 100%.
So you said Pine sees the Glade focus on the barrel now, right?
Yep.
She will immediately tell Kirby to call back Michael.
Right. Just so you know, it is Rita's turn as well.
I know.
Okay, just making sure.
Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Ooh.
Since that one seems to be doing well, she goes for another wing attack.
Alright. I'll roll a d20.
10. I doubt it.
That does not hit. No, you know all the moves you are going to know, Rita. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. I already looked.
I have to evolve them. He's gonna try and use Brick Break. Let's see, is Rita going down? Not Rita. What's his fucking name?
Michael.
Michael. Where's my D8?
No.
Where is my... Where is my D8? Oh, and I'm using 2d4 now, right? Or, in this case, 4d4.
Don't.
It's the...
Don't tell me you did max damage.
Oh, no. I did not do max damage. However, he slams hard down on the barrel. The barrel is injured and unconscious, but is not dead,
Okay.
as he is returned. However, he probably needs a Pokemon Center, not urgently, but he's like, he is not coming out until the Pokemon Center.
Yeah.
As the Galade's red eyes go to
Rita.
Rita.
Yeah. Or Ritter.
Like, Rita. Rita!
Please.
As it basically gives a look of, you're next. 'Cause I'm going to have so much fun with this one now. However, it is Kirby's turn.
And he does?
Sends out a Zubat. So you
Oh
just call
yeah.
it. As it's gonna be your turn now.
Pine remembers that like these things have like the power to confuse people. And she hopes that Kirby remembers it in this moment as well. As she focuses back on Rita. And goes for another wing attack. Nah, she does not. Not with a 2.
As he's gonna go for a slash as you fly by. That does hit. As a slash goes across Rita's chest. As you see it gasp out in pain, with a smile.
Pine
As Rita
tenses
looks at-
up. Sorry.
Looks at you, and then clinks its sides together.
For a moment, Pine tensed up until he did that, and she relaxed a bit again.
Roll me an insight to see if you understand what it's trying to convey to you.
The dice are back to hating me.
I'll let you have advantage because you know Rita at this point.
Okay.
I'll be very kind on that, Mark.
Yay! Oh, you said insight?
Yep.
21.
30. 21?
21.
Oh, you have a 3? Oh, yeah. It was just slashed. I think it wants to have a slashing battle with this thing. Its pride wants to have a slashing battle. You can't ignore it. You are the trainer.
Is it my turn?
It is your no, it is not.
Yeah, I thought so.
Don't worry about it. It's your turn.
Okay. She hesitates for a split second, but then inhales and just yells out, putting her whole fucking soul into it. Slash!
As Rita has a smile of pure, that's my girl. Roll me
Thanks,
attack.
Dad. I swear if this doesn't hit, I'm going to be sad. So fucking depressed is what I'm
Oh,
gonna
don't
be.
worry.
I'm gonna be
This
very,
one, we're gonna have to
very
start-
depressed.
We're gonna go back and forth like crazy. As the slash misses, as the other slash clangs against it as they both miss. Your turn again. They're just slashing, their blades clashing back and forth.
Do you see this?
Okay, I have to do mental math.
Okay,
that
nat
is
20,
there.
so that's double
Is there a-
damage already.
So that's 10, 14. Okay. Roll me. Fuck.
Yeah? Or roll what?
I'm trying to math in my brain hole.
Okay.
I would go to there. That's 8, that's 12. Roll me 10d4.
Okay, I'm gonna need to write these down.
Just tell me, I'll do it.
Okay. One. 4. 3. Yeah. 4.
Okay.
1.
Okay, 5 more.
4. 1. 3. 4.
2 more.
1.
1, 4, 3, 4, 1, 4, 1, 3, 4, 1.
Never a 2.
That's 4. 4. 4. Okay, that's 4. That's 8. That's 15. $26 damage. As their blades clash back and forth to give a matching scar to the one Rita just received. He slashes back the glade along the chest.
How,
As it fell.
how bad is the glade looking?
Roll me an insight. It's
22.
it's about like at 30%.
At that point, wait, it's no longer her turn, is it?
Yes, I'm gonna it does hit a slash on Rita.
Alright.
Bit of rebuttal. As I rolled like dog voodoo, but it's still a lot stronger. Rita's about half. As you've been hearing, by the way, during this fight, use that one move, supersonic. As that's kind of like not really listening to him yet.
So Subat's also confused, like, when did we get up here?
Why would I do that?
He's a cool dude. Why are you fighting him? What's wrong with you?
It is your turn, Pine.
Pine takes out an Ultra Ball and throws it at the Glade.
Alright. Roll me a d20 for Rita first.
Yep. 4.
Alright. As the Glade deflects its scythe again, after they just had another back and forth. Roll me a d20 to see if the Ultra Ball hits.
Please, please, please. 11.
I'd say that barely hits.
Like, grazes him just enough to hit.
Actually, I want you to roll me with advantage, actually.
Okay. 13.
Rita barely kind of moves him along to hit, so if the ball hits it, he moves it into your path.
Lit.
Roll me 3d20.
I'm so scared. This is not gonna go well.
You should be
What
scared.
is this? 9.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
I don't think so. Yeah, that's a 9. I don't think it catches.
I do want you to roll me 2 more times. An Ultra Ball does have certain bonuses,
Oh.
and it is weakened
That was
enough.
almost an 18. Did you see that? Ugh. Those rolls pain
roll
me.
Roll me 1 more.
15.
Roll me 1 more. This is your last roll. This does determine it.
15.
See it click, click, click as it explodes out. Barely not catching.
I knew you were gonna do that, you son of a gun. A pine
Is it-
shields her eyes because I feel like those bits are like flying everywhere.
They are, but they're not actually going to hit you. But the thematic effect.
Yeah.
As it's going for an attack, as it misses, as Rita blocks the hit with its own blades, going for its own attack. Roll me a d20 for Rita's slash.
10.
As it gets blocked back. As the other one gets blocked, go again.
Oh no!
What?
Look at the screen.
Let's see if it hits. As you hear supersonic, as the Pokemon does scream out, confusing, delayed. However, still gets to try to roll to not be confused. As it goes for a slash downwards, it hits itself in the confusion.
Pine throws another Ultra Ball.
Here, 1 second, let me just use the health. Okay. Roll me 3d20.
One moment, I need to update my inventory because I used 2 balls.
I'll say this hits.
Did you roll something?
No, I'm saying it hits.
Oh, you just say the ball hits. Okay.
Yeah.
5.
Giggity. 5.
11.
5. Roll me again. Okay.
2.
Roll me 2 more.
8. These are getting worse. 9.
It breaks out. I'm not even going to make you roll the last one.
Yeah, come on, that was obvious.
As it breaks out of confusion, it is Richard's turn to attack, so roll me a d20. As it breaks out of the
18.
ball, inclusion along the way. Richard comes down with a slash, roll me 4. No. Roll me 5 d4.
I think that's a 3.
That is a 3.
Finally a 2. 5.
2.
Plus 4 is a 9. 10, 11, and 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay. As it's going to go for its attack. As it does get blocked by Rita's attack. Rita is loving this, by the way. Roll me a...
Wait, Pine throws another ball.
Okay. Roll me the 3d8. I mean 3d20.
Dear gods. 10. 11. 6.
Roll me another d20.
3. This really doesn't want me to capture it. 15.
Roll me 1 more. It does come down to this.
12.
Would you like to try and do something? Trying to keep this in the ball to give you one more attempt at a roll.
Yeah, she ran over and just held the ball shut herself. Like, what I'm imagining, right, is she runs over and then slides on her knees and just presses both of her hands down with her full body weight onto the ball.
Roll me
But
one
also-
more d20.
But she also tells Rita to be ready. 11.
As you feel it explode out of the ball underneath you.
Oh, that
As
probably
it's gonna
cut
go
her
for an
fingers.
attack on you. As it goes for an attack on you, Rita was like, "Oh, fuck you do!" As it's going to give an attack with advantage, because it rolled a 1.
Who? The guy that's trying to
Roll-
attack me?
Roll me 2d20.
Okay. 12 and 4. Yeah, 12.
I'd say that barely hits with Rita. Roll me 5d4.
2, 3.
That's 5.
No. I'm calculating completely.
Okay.
9. No, 12. 14.
Yep. 14. As the other one is not looking great. The glade seems to barely be holding on. Would you like to try to boop it with a ball?
Yes.
What ball are you using?
Ultra.
Okay.
The
Only
only
3D.
correct ball in this case. But also let
As
me
you
update
boop
my
it.
inventory.
The ball does fall out of your hand.
Okay. So I'm rolling the 3d20, right?
Mm-hmm.
19! That was the most intense 19 of my life.
Aye. Roll again.
Disgusting!
Roll again.
16.
Okay. Roll again.
9. Man, that was
As you
such
see
a
the-
good first roll, too.
As the ball falls out of your hand, you see it about to break out. As you see Rita put its foot on the ball and sneer. You don't understand what it says, but you guess it says, "You lost. Give up. Accept it." Basically, it's something to that extent. Roll me one more. Because Rita said, "Nah, bitch, you lose."
Come on, dice, don't do this to me. They did it to me. They really
I'll
don't
let
want
you
me to
have-
capture it.
I'll let you have one more, because Rita's holding it down for you.
Come on. What that slid! You saw that!
I'll let you do it again. I'll be very nice to you. This is the roll,
What
though.
is the button? 5, no, it really doesn't want me to capture this thing.
As it busts out, looking at Rita. Going for one more slash.
Can
That
I
does hit.
can I hit the thing from behind with my heated hands?
You can. It does hit Rita with an attack.
Yeah.
With
I will use the fire fist again, like grabbing
Alright.
paper from my notebook.
You don't have time to grab the paper. I'm gonna be honest. You were in
Okay,
the
never
middle
mind
of the
then.
fire.
Never mind then. Then I just press both of my palms as heated up as I can possibly get them against his
Roll me a
back.
d20.
Roll a d20.
Yep.
16.
It does hit. Roll me a d6. I say d6 or
Wait,
d5.
2d6
24.
now. It's 2d6 now.
Oh, okay. I believe you. I just like, alright.
Wait, is it?
I think it's 1d6?
No, it's 2d4 now. It's 2d4 now.
2d4. Right, 2d4.
Okay. 1. So 3 damage total.
Okay.
It's not a lot, but it's damage.
It's not a lot, but it doesn't have a lot, as it falls to its knees, barely conscious, looking at you. What would you like to do?
She... fuck, how do I describe this? She kind of just holds the ball out to it and going, "Stay!" before booping it again.
Are you using an ultra? Ultra ball?
Yes.
Is that your last one?
Not yet. That's the wrong chat, you dumbass. I still have 2 more Ultra Balls. After this.
Roll me 3d20. The rolls have nothing.
Come on, please. 13.
Okay. Oh, it cheated you there.
It
Oh,
really
I saw that.
did. It does that all
rolled
the
it.
time.
Roll me again.
10. I'll take it.
Roll me again.
Fucking! I'm going to bite my fucking curtain real quick.
Roll me again.
Bleh. 9. It really, really, really doesn't want me to capture it. Like,
One
at
more
that
time.
point, this is divine intervention. 9.
Aye. As you and Rita are both holding the ball now, roll me again.
I can't see that. Like, actually.
Roll again. I'll use it. It's wrong.
This is the 3rd cheat out of everything already.
Roll me one more fucking time, as it's just like, ugh, it's a fighter.
12. I'll take anything above a 10.
As you can see the light shining from the ball as it's trying to break out. As you and Rita are just holding it down, saying, no, you lose. Roll me one more. If it breaks out of this one.
14.
The light shines brighter and brighter. You feel you're about to be pushed back. As it clicks, standing there. You see this ball was almost shattered as you see cracks running along it, like lightning striking the center of it.
She looks at
And you're
it.
grabbing it.
She looks at it. She's panting from, like, just how intense that was. And then falls back on her ass. And raises her fist in victory. Nothing has felt this good up until now. And then she immediately throws like 2 potions at Rita.
Which is, was like about 45%. He wasn't doing terrible. He took some heavy hits.
Yeah, but because I have normal potions.
Bring him to 70.
70, okay.
He's at, I'd say he's more like 65. I'm gonna be at
65, okay.
69 for the memes.
How do I write Glade? I'll find out. This is how I write it.
Gallade.
I got it. But thank you.
Again, Glades can only be male.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I just need to download the PNG real quick.
Yeah, for real. I love the art of this one. I saw that art, I'm like, oh, that's the boss.
I hope you do know that I'm not using the image that you sent. I'm using the actual art. Fuck! I closed it! Fucking
I
dumbass.
don't know. Maybe you should use the image I sent. Okay, no,
No.
do the actual art for the. I'm assuming for the stream sheet.
Yeah. Because I don't want
I
to
hope,
use someone else's art.
obviously. I hope you eventually draw him like Rita, though.
Oh yeah. He gets his own art.
He does have a scar along his chest that Rita gave him, though. From that
Yeah,
nat 20.
stubborn piece of shit.
This thing fought, though. It earned pride. I'm like, this thing just said, nah, fam.
Yeah, it really
You
did.
don't get me.
Okay.
You
one
don't
more.
get my blood.
Add layer. Where is it?
And again,
Image. There we go. Add.
and it is level 60 for your sheet.
I'll put that down in a second. Browse. My heart is pounding, man.
I'm glad you're at least intent feeling it.
That motherfucker. Oh. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Oh my gods, I still have this up. Nope. Delete that.
Delay.
And since it says shut the fuck up, neighbor. That's a
And
bit
it is
too
an alpha
big,
con-
actually.
It is an alpha delay, shit.
I know. Okay, that works. That works. I can hear my neighbors sneezing so aggressively, man. Okay. No idea what the fuck I'm naming this yet. So question marks.
Would you like its moves and abilities?
Sure, in a minute. What level did you say it is?
60.
Level
But I have-
60.
And Rita does gain a level.
Yes!
They're like, while he's there, I might as well justify it while you're on this area. Let me tell you, not justify it. Give you some time and trouble.
Yeah. Show the damn level I just wrote down, bitch. Thank you.
Scythe Pokemon and the Blade Pokemon. Let's go.
My gods. Okay.
This thing is 7'4".
Glade.
It is a foot and an inch taller.
Level 60. What's its ability?
Justified.
Hmm?
Justified. Is it a hidden ability?
Testified?
Justified.
Justified, sorry.
Attack is raised by one stage when this Pokemon is hit by a dark type move.
Okay.
Its moves are
Mm-hmm.
Slash,
Slash.
Brick Break,
Break.
Psychic Cut,
Psychic cut.
or Psycho Cut. I don't know.
I'll do that later. And the last one is?
Swords Dance. This is Rita's rival now.
My gods, this bitch.
I thought like, oh yeah, I'm giving it Sword Dance. You fucking kidding me?
Pine will worry about befriending this thing another time.
As Kirby's sitting there, it's like, yay.
Pine is now like laying on her back on the floor, her arms sprawled out and her legs still up as if she was like in an A formation essentially, as kind of like as if she's doing yoga, but she's exhausted as all hell.
There's a Rita standing there with pride. It's like, oh, I beat him in a blade fight. I'm great. I am the greatest.
She then, still exhausted on the ground, goes, "You were amazing, Rita."
You see him smile at you wholesomely.
Ah. She gets up pockets the Pokeball and looks at what's probably gonna be a new scar on his chest.
Yeah. He's kind of... There's one big one that goes along the center, and then there's a smaller one that kind of goes along that in like a weird, oddly shaped X.
Well, you earned a new battle scar. Knowing you, you're probably proud of it.
Smacks his chest with pride.
She just smiles and goes, "Pfft. You're a weird one."
Winks at you. Try to mimics the fire hands.
She
You're one to talk.
she like starts chuckling, goes, "Yeah. Well, I wasn't just going to let him hit you like that."
Kind of like brushes off, like, I would have been fine.
I know you would've. But I guess I kinda just did it on instinct, she shrugs. I did tell you that I hit, like, a Sneasel or Weavile or whatever with a Fire Fist. Do you believe me now?
You roll the dice, though. He did smile when you did make the instinct comment, though. He didn't seem...
He seemed what?
He seemed to enjoy that comment about his about your instinct.
Nice. Alright, and she like stretches her arms up in the air. Let's go talk to Regigigas again.
Kirby says. We gotta remember to get a picture next time, too.
I'll try, but it is a dream state.
Of him in, like, the statue.
I mean, if you want to alert the scary-looking creeper and the bottom, sure.
Air. As you guys make it back down, Pokemon are getting out of your way because Arita is there. It's like, nah.
I'm
As
surprised.
Ponyta's still out, by the way.
Yeah,
just with light.
Ponyta was just watching all of this and back like, yeah!
A little concerned, just like, oh. He's like, Ponyta was like, I'm not joining this, no.
Yeah. Ponyta did
By the
get
way,
scritches though.
The Zubat did get some love with the
Yeah.
Supersonic.
Oh wait, shit, you said Rita gains a level, right?
Yeah, it's 51 now.
Yeah.
Because he battled the level 60 and technically won.
Ridiculous question, and I think the answer is gonna be no, but does Bonita gain a level from watching?
No.
Okay.
Gotta participate a little bit.
Fair enough.
Like Zubat gained some levels. It didn't evolve, but it gained some levels. It's probably good for Kirby. He needs to bond with that thing more before it evolves.
Oh yeah. So, I know that Kirby already knew that Pine has like warmer hands because she warmed up his face back in like the cave. But he didn't know of like her actual like fire abilities. Does he have
don't
anything
think he
to say
did.
about that?
As you guys are walking down, so what was that thing with your hands?
Oh, I can heat them up.
What does that mean?
Wait. She takes out her notebook, rips out a corner from a page again, and just starts a tiny fire in her hand.
First of all, okay, yeah. Like every time you rip a page out, I'm like,
Not a
no,
whole
you're
one.
gonna run out.
Not a whole
Face.
one, just a corner.
I know this moment you're not, but the other moments you're like, you rip a page out. Like when you do an actual fire fist.
When she's actually
oh.
trying to attack, yes.
Yeah. As he's like, okay. How?
Well, And
Tell him the story.
Yeah, she tells him the story from the beginning. Even like how she met Rita.
Like from the whole story?
Yes.
Do you include the other world bits, or do you keep that bit to yourself?
She keeps that to herself.
Alright, the waking up on the mountain, like the Cresselia stuff and the everything else though?
Yes.
Okay. As he is just dumbfounded. By the way, some of the Golbats try to start a fight, Rita just... No. He says...
Rita just looks at them.
As you're about to get to the last stairwell...
She finishes and goes, and that's about it.
That's... Oh, okay. Oh, that explains why, you know... The other... a bee didn't die, that makes sense. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's a lot to process. And I will be sure to ask you so many questions, like you are not prepared, after we get out of this place.
She nods.
As
And then she realized, as they like descend the last staircase, she realizes that Rita is absolutely going to try and start a fight with this thing.
As you also have Ponyta out.
She would call the Ponyta back and just like tell Rita in a quiet, hushed voice, please don't actively engage in a fight with this one, but I need you to guard our backs while I talk to Regigigas.
Eyebrow raise, looking into the void, like, I don't... Fight what?
Does it turn around? Wait, is it still there?
It's too far away to see the Glalie. The room is massive. This is like twice as big as the other rooms.
And she just goes, you will know.
It just follows you, walking casually behind you.
Do I roll for
roll
stealth
me,
again?
roll me stealth. You no longer have advantage.
Yeah. $13. Wait, stealth is +2, I think. Yes, so 15.
Alright, let's see if it spots you. As you guys make it to the front, you somehow passed without that. You realize it was a lot harder to walk in front of Regigigas because you all just kind of slide forward. As you make it to the front of Regigigas. However, when you do so, you see the eyes turn and look at you.
Oh fuck.
As that happened, you see torches light up as you stand in front of it. As the pillows around light up with the torch. As now you can see everything in this room, yeah.
Is this like a guardian? That was in character.
I don't think so. The Guardian's outside guarding the door.
Do you think this will listen if we try to talk to it?
Nope. He's like, nope, I do not think so, as you see it going towards you guys. With the same look as it has in the photo.
She then just like kind of like flattens her lips, the one. Like presses her lips together and goes, hey, Rita, you were gonna be up for that round 2 anyway, weren't you?
Miles, you know me so well. Hey, I recommend before they start fighting, throw at least like a sword dance, again.
Right.
At least one.
She just looks at him and goes, Etta, do a sword stance, please.
As you get one attack up.
2.
Yeah, I mean, well, like one sword stance
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Which is, yeah. Roll initiative.
Fuck's sake. 7. It's back with a vengeance.
Well, guess what? It rolled
Hmm.
a 7.
Reroll!
So you're gonna. So first things first.
Wait, do we reroll or?
No, you. Rita has better speed,
Oh, okay.
but Zubat's gonna go first. Rita is at 69 health.
Nice.
Glade 100, and Zubat is at let's say 65. Supersonic, please. As it uses supersonic and hits.
I feel like the Zubat was also like, no, yeah, that one's not nice.
Ooh. As it is confused, it's your turn, Rita.
Since she has absolutely no idea what type this Pokemon is other than Ice. What?
It's ice, baby.
An idiot. She's gonna go for a slash.
Okay. Roll me a d20. As all my clothes fall off the back of my chair.
Oh no! Oh no! One.
Mm-hmm. We'll deal with that in a moment. Reno, buddy.
How the fuck did that happen? Rita, are you okay? Did it hit you harder than I thought it did?
Okay. What is it? No, I was laughing at the move I just gave it.
Okay.
What are Rita's moves? X scissors, slash, swords dance, and what's the other one?
Wing attack.
Big attack, right? Okay, cool. As it's gonna roll to see if it is confused. It is not confused, however, it's gonna roll to attack. The attack does miss. You see it try to bite at Rita. With icy fangs. As it's its turn. It's gonna go for another one. It is breaks through the confusion. It's still confused though. As the ice fang does.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh no.
No.
Let me double check this thing about your Pokemon. There.
Is it super effective?
It's super effective.
I hate you.
As Rita takes a chomp. Let's see here. As there are no secondary effects. Zubat. I'm gonna see what Zubat can learn real quick.
Okay.
Besides that, another move.
I think it has Drain.
One for Poison Fang. Apparently hits. Not going to do a great amount of damage because it's so under-leveled compared to it.
Mm.
However, that's not what it's trying to... Yeah, that's not what he's trying to get off. Blow all my dice. You blow on the dice?
Oh, you want me to blow on the dice?
Yep. Oh, 19.
Yeah!
It is poisoned.
Whose turn is it?
And it is...
So what Pine does, right, is she takes out the Ponita's Pokeball and yells, "Rita, I trust you!" and sends out Ponita. So essentially, you take over control of Rita, as she's gonna command the Ponita, because logic tells her that fire is strong against ice.
Only a d20?
Mm-hmm. 15.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Next turn, you'll be going first. As Rita is gonna fucking... go for a X-scissor. You roll for me. Roll me a d20.
With these dice,
Yeah.
it's a 5. It was almost a
It
13
misses.
though.
It does miss. As it's gonna go again, as it's seeing it's starting to get packed all at once, it's gonna use Hail. Or Attack 2, because it's still confused a little bit.
Dude, this is gonna bring back fucking Vietnam flashbacks for Pine.
As it hits its head against a pillar and takes its own damage.
Okay.
As it's also poisoned, as it takes the poison damage. That technically happens at the end of the turn, but I doubt you're going to kill it this turn anyway, so it is. He's taking a bit of damage from just existing. As it's Pony's turn. Oh, it's the end of its turn, so it's the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Ponyta, what are you doing?
Pine is talking to Ponita real quick, like giving words of affirmations like, "You can do this." And then points over at the Glalie, is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yeah, at the Glalie and yells out again, "Flame charge!"
Roll a d20.
Please, 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 please. 10?
That does not hit.
Oh.
As boy's gonna try to do an attack. Astonish! That misses. Rita's turn. Would you like me to roll for Rita?
Yeah. I don't trust these
No.
dice.
It's an X scissor. I just sneeze.
Bless you.
Does some damage. Oh wait, oops, I fucked up.
Did you roll to hit?
I need to roll a d10.
Why?
Sword stance.
Ah.
As it's its turn, let's see if it can break out of the confusion. It does break out of the confusion. As it's going for a hail again. And a blow my nose really quick. As the battlefield, it's covered in a hailstorm.
Pine puts on her goggles immediately. And then tosses the spare goggles in
You hear
like...
Kirby say, "All right, again,
What did he say? Sorry.
not again."
Is like Kirby right next to Pine, or...
Yeah, they're not. You're next to each other.
Okay. Pine takes out the extra goggles that she bought for B and just like takes his hand and then just shoves it in his hand. Put these on!
As I'm gonna roll poison damage. Yep. And that's okay, cool. Alright, so. Next up is Ponyta.
She goes for a flame charge again. Like right next to Ponita, pointing in the direction where she last remembers Galele being.
It's not so hard you can't see.
Oh, so it's not Abomasnow levels of fuck you.
It's not an Obama snow that just has the snow cloak naturally, so it just makes everything hail. And a blizzard as a like
You mean
distraction
snow
strategy.
warning?
Snow warning, yeah. It has snow warning, and then it used blizzard, but not as an attack, just as to cover the area so it was impossible to see.
Oh, okay. So it's like currently you can still see, right?
You can see it's not easy, and it's hail's still coming down, so you're like, it's still a good idea to have.
Yeah. All right. She tries for another flame charge.
Okay.
Emphasis on try. 5.
That does miss, unfortunately.
I want to know, did you see how that 5 came to be?
Yeah. As the supersonic also misses. As Rita rolls a 19. As he does some more damage. As it's now the Glalie turn. As it's going to go for a attack on Rita. It goes for another Ice Fang. Okay. Oh, I thought that was an at 20. It was a 12, so it does hit, but fuck, I saw a 2. I was like, oh no. Oh, okay. Still not great.
My God.
As Rita takes a big hit.
Max damage?
No, but just under.
Ugh. Whose turn is it?
It's the end of its turn at the Torn Order, so give me a moment. Nope, it is not flinched or frozen. Thank
Hi,
gosh,
Twisted!
right now. Hi, Twisted! Someone joined! Hello! Currently, Scyther Rita, Pines Ponyta, Kirby with a newly caught Zubat are fighting a Glalie at a fairly high level.
And, like, literally right at Regigigas' feet.
Yeah, at the feet of Reggie Gigas after, Oh no, I'm sorry about that. I hope
you're
health
doing
gets
better. I'm glad to see you back, though.
But now you have to listen to me, so I'm sorry. Alright. Currently the health pool is Ponyta's at 100%. Zubat's at 65. Rita's at 25 health, percentage-wise.
Yeah.
As Glalie is about at 79. However, those are about to change because there's a hailstorm going on because of Glalie, as well as Glalie's poison, so Glalie's also getting chip damage. So that's going to be adjusted. Ponyta takes some damage. It is that one. Rita takes a bit of damage. Oh, only a bit. Oh, good. Okay. As Glalie takes some damage as well. Good job. Okay, good. That poison's gonna be coming in clutch.
Oh yeah, it would seem so.
As Ponyta is up.
If I like throw a potion like in Rita,
No.
like to Rita's way, does that take up my whole turn?
It will take up your Melon. It will take Pine's thing. You can still yell out while you throw something.
Okay.
However, why are you trying to throw a potion?
To Rita because he's hurt.
Okay, Rita can't use a potion.
Let me think, because isn't he like, how do I explain this? I was thinking like she throws it over his way and like as it's like coming his way he like slices it in half and then the potion itself like splashes on him due to momentum? Or is that not?
I would agree. That would take his turn, though.
I see.
Yes.
So then, okay, then I'm using Pine's action. Okay, if I use Pine's action to run over and spray him with poison, is she still able
That
to
will
yell
take
out?
Ponya's turn. That one, no. However, I recommend trust in Rita.
No, listen, this is the problem. I trust Rita. I don't trust your dice.
That's fine. Trust the plan I have for Rita now.
Okay, fine. Can she, like, at least exchange glances with Rita to at least, like, see if he's okay-ish?
He's having the time of his life like always in a fight.
Fair enough. Also, yeah, it is, like, almost 8 in the morning, actually, but I did sleep.
Okay, good.
Okay. She tries another flame charge. Tries.
Mine does not have been rolling well.
14.
That does hit.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Only 2d6.
2d6. Wait. Yes, 2d6. Okay. 4. 6, so 10 damage.
Pretty good. As roll me a d20, it's not going to really matter. See if you go faster.
Really? Really? No! Not fucking
Your
20.
speed increased. Hey, you're further first in the torn corner.
Oh my god. Juanita gets 2 turns.
Supersonic! He yells for Zubat. That hits! Laylee's confused.
Yeah!
That might have saved Laylee's life, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god.
As you see Rita fly up higher in the cave and use Swords Dance.
Yes, that's my boy.
Hi. Glalie turn.
I'm glad you like the strategy I set up during the fuck you boss fight.
It's gonna try to use Bite at Ponyta. And misses. Ponyta you're too slow. As it runs past the Glalie trying to snap at it. As it's time for another round of damage to people. Let's go. You, Ponyta. Oof. Ponyta took a hit to hail though. Ooh. Oof. That took a bit too. And next, that one. Okay, so that is 7%. Cool. Ponyta's up.
Trying for another flame charge. Flame
Are you a
charge.
funky black girl?
Watch me be absolute ass now. Okay, no. 12. Does that hit?
I'm gonna say no for Ponyta.
Alright.
Just a little too low. The level gap is too much for that one.
Okay, listen, that's fair. At the very least, I rolled higher than a 10.
Yes, it wasn't a bad roll. If Rita got that, Rita probably would have hit, but Ponyta's too low.
Yeah.
Zubat is gonna go for an Astonish. No, again, level gap. He got a 13, but it's just too high. And it's Rita's turn, as he's gonna use one more Swords Dance, maxing it out. Glalie gonna go for, see if it confused. It breaks out of confusion. As it goes for a bite on Ponyta and hits. Mm. It is not KO'd. However, it is injured.
Alright.
And Ponyta's not looking great.
Pine calls back Ponyta. Kinda like saying to the Pokeball, like pressing the Pokeball against her forehead and saying, "You did great."
Aye. You'll give it experience then. Good job.
Does it level up or
That's-
just experience?
I mean, if you beat it,
Fair enough.
battle's not over, baby. We hit the round of damage, which is probably smart to return Ponyta, because that one might have. Oof. Zubat takes damage. Oh god, I rolled that. Ooh. Sorry, Ponyta. Oh no, it's. Zubat is at. Alright, Rita takes. Oof, 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 oof. Okay.
Scared. Terrified, even.
Yeah, but if this next attack hits, it might do the battle.
Quaking in my boot. Quaking in thy boots. Indeed, quaking in my boots.
It is your turn. Do you want to call out a different Pokemon? Because you have Rita fighting by itself.
The only other one I can think. She calls out Ren.
Go out, Ren. What is Ren gonna do? Besides roll initiative.
Yeah.
Let me do that. See where Ren's going.
I almost rolled a d8 on accident. 15. Again, so.
Oh. Alright, what do you want Ren to do?
Roll out.
Alright, roll me a d20, see if it hits.
I hate when it does that. 10.
Ren just kind of rolls along the ground, missing Glalie. It hits a patch of ice and kind of slides a little more than it meant to.
It's fine. At least I don't think Ren gets damaged by the ice storm
It doesn't.
bullshit.
Hail.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
it's ice, so it does not isn't affected by it. It's going for another supersonic. Nat 20. It is confused.
It's confused as fuck.
As Rita fly after getting that last Swords Dance, maxing it out. It's gonna fly down for an X Scissor. Let's see. Alright, let's see what it gets. Come on, show me the money. Show me the money.
Please.
It did have advantage. It rolled a 7 at first. But because of the confusion, I'm giving it advantage. I'm gonna take a picture how this dice landed. It's the blue D20.
Okay.
The dice is cocked, but it's cocked like this.
Where are you sending it?
Session mute. Because
Okay.
it's important. Blue D20. Should I say it's a 20?
Yeah, I would say so, honestly.
Oh, it has 3 swords dances, it just crit, and it used a bug type move. What's Rita's ability again?
Swarm.
Okay.
How many? Are you gonna
I
roll
will have
damage?
you roll. I might, because it might go faster, because I need to figure out what the rolling. Alright, so it moved up to there. So that's that. So then it moves up to that. So that's 2d8. Roll me 4d8.
38. Okay.
That's gonna do
1,
damage.
4, 5 total. 6 and 12. All in all, not bad. Could have been worse.
I am sorry. I fucked up.
Why?
No, I didn't. Okay, I'm good. As that's a fucking blow on this motherfucker. As that takes a hefty ass hit. They cutting its health basically in half. As it is confused, let's see if it gets the confusion off. It does not. It actually hits itself in its own confusion.
Doing how much?
What amount? It just went under 30%.
Wait, it hit itself and now it's at 30, or?
It under 30%. You don't know exactly.
Ah, okay.
As I'm going to roll damages. Okay. Spiel doesn't take any, so I'm going to ignore that one.
I'm also
Zubat.
glad that you like my strategy of flying above a storm, stacking up, and then swooshing back down.
Well, it only really did that because of the fucking storm going on. Yeah, no, it's a pretty good one. It's a good strategy. There you're at. Okay, you're right there. You're at 50%. Rita is at.
By the way,
15.
Twisted, the music playing in the background is an OST, specifically for the campaign. I made that myself.
Yeah. As, ooh, it's a close fight. This is a close fight, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah.
Current health at, Ren the Spiel, the Pygmy Spiel, is at 100, because they are not affected by the hail. Zubat is at 50%. Rita is at 15%. And the Glalie is at 26%.
God.
It's Ren's turn.
What does Brian do again?
It does more damage in a certain case, like it does double. However,
Let me
Let
look
me
it up
double
real
check.
quick.
'cause it
Because
does
I
a
have
pretty...
Bulbapedia open.
I as well do.
Brian inflicts damage and its power doubles to 130 when the target is at or below 50 health!
Yeah, that'll do something.
Brian, I'm using that.
Roll me a d20.
Watch me fail. Watch me
I
nay-nay.
will. Watch your fire.
14!
That hits. That I'd say that clears the bar. The level gap. Roll me 2d6.
4. 9 total.
I'd say that does a pretty good amount of damage. Gladly did not like it. As it's currently what's his name's turn?
Kirby?
Kirby, as he's gonna try to use Astonish. You could try catching it. Oh, okay. Astonish does almost nothing. However, that was a nat 20. So it does a little bit more than nothing. However, it does flinch. As Rita goes for an attack. Roll me 2d20. You have advantage.
I'm terrified. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Roll me 4d8. As by the way, Kirby did yell when it was his turn. You could probably try catching it.
I know. 8.
I'm not forcing you to catch it. I'm just saying he wants this thing away, and he's like, that
10,
works.
13 damage.
This thing's holding on. It is flinched. Would you like to try and catching it?
Yes, I'm throwing one of my Ultra Balls.
Okay. I don't know how you would fail this, I'm gonna be honest. It's at 1
Don't
HP,
jinx
it's
it.
poisoned, confused, and flinched.
Don't jinx it. Okay, 3d20, right?
How many nat ones do you have to roll in a row? Let's do it.
Okay, 16, 11,
Okay.
6.
Roll me one more.
Let's go!
You capture it.
First Pokemon in the PC!
Woohoo!
How do I write Glalie?
Glalie.
L.
Glalie.
Ah, thank you. What gender?
Oh, let's find out. It's a man.
Male. What level?
55.
Okay. Ability. What's the ability on this fucker? DM sama. We lost our DM.
You caught it. I have been fucking up a little bit. I'm giving it Ice Body.
Okay, Ice Body. Alright.
Which HP is restored by 1/16 of the Pokemon's max health when it's healing. So it should have been healing, but I think you still rolled enough where it doesn't matter.
I rolled a nat 20, dude.
Yeah, no. And you had another chance to catch it after that, too.
Yeah.
You still caught it. I should have looked at its abilities, because it's either that or it can't be flinch, and I'd rather have it be flinchable. Its moves.
One of them is Hail. I know that.
Hail. Ice Fang.
Ice Fang.
Bite.
Bite and
Headbutt.
Headbutt. That's one word, dumbass. There we go.
Richa does not gain a level. It is level 51, by the way,
Yeah. Oh,
as I see.
yeah, in my... Hold on. Character Pokemon team. Yeah, Rita is 51. I have that written down. Ren is 21.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm watching the live stream. And it's nothing changed. Like,
Oh yeah, right. My bad.
Ren gains 4 levels.
Hey. That brings you up to par. Okay. And Ponyta?
Ponyta gains 2 levels.
Okay.
And Zubat is glowing,
Oh!
as it is now a Golbat.
Hell yeah! Oh,
It
that's
is
the
about
first
the
time.
same level.
That's the first time Pine sees evolution happen.
Yay, we did it! Good job, Golbat!
Pine actually falls on her ass from how wobbly her legs were, because that hail brought back memories.
And rolls over and licks you. Okay.
Aw.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
As Rita, a little wobbly, but still smiling like a fool, like, yeah, I did. Oh, I'm good. 2 in a row. With a new scar along its arm with the shape of fangs. They got bit along the shoulder by Glalie with an ice fang. It fucking hurt.
She chuckles a bit and goes, "One day you're gonna be all scars."
As it pounds its chest.
She calls back Rita so he can rest up in the Pokeball. Sits up, gives Ren a few scritches, and then calls back Ren as well, and then walks towards the statue, or the sleeping form of Regigigas. Places her hand on his leg again.
As the mark glows once more. As you're back on that mountaintop, it looking down on you. As you are higher than it, like, because you're higher up the mountain a little bit, but it's still taller than you.
Yeah.
You returned.
She nods. I've caught the alpha Pokemon, as well as the one that was in the giant room that your body resides in.
I've witnessed these battles. Your partner is entertaining. I enjoy his pride, and the pride of the Pokemon you captured at the top floor of this temple.
They're gonna butt heads so hard. That's out of character.
I look forward to seeing how they grow together.
You can't even say that with a straight face.
As the earthquake bassy voice in your brain. I'd say you've earned my boon. However, I care to make you a deal or an offer.
She nods, waiting for him to continue.
If you accept this offer, I will make you not only give you my boon, I will make you my champion.
She... How do I describe this? Ow! Ah, fuck my neck. Sorry. I turned my head weird. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, that really hurt. That almost felt like I was about to break my damn neck. I'll make you my
Just like
champion. I'll make you my champion, Snap Snack.
Fine. Be like that, bitch.
I accept.
Okay. I require you to do a task, then. My golems. I want you to gain their boon or attain them. Do so, and free me.
She nods again, her expression a
However-
little softer.
If you do not choose to free me, I will not break our deal. As long as you free my children, neither good nor evil, as their creator, despite the trouble they caused me, I still love them unconditionally, and they do not deserve to be sealed. Please. As you see it get down on its knees and bow its head. Save my children.
As soon as he called them his children, Pine's expression was completely softened up. She looks at him sympathetically, and then she looks determined and says, I promise that I'll free them, no matter what it takes.
I do not know their location. They have been spread across the regions. One in the one I was defeated. Another guarded. Sorry, the other, the dwelling of my... I'm trying to find the right word.
You're good, you're good.
Superior. The one who created the continents I pull. And the other is lost to me. Please. Find them.
I will.
Now. Approach.
She does. Trudging through the dream snow.
As that happens, he moves his hand around you, interlocking his fingers. Let me turn on my camera for you.
Okay.
Your hands are like this.
Wait, your camera is... There we go, yeah?
He interlocks his fingers so your body is completely covered with them.
Okay.
Good luck, my champion Pine. As you wake up, as you receive the boon of the sealed.
Okay,
As well,
Red Chicagus Boon of the Sealed. There we go.
you currently do not know what it does.
Okay.
However, you see Kirby looking at you, confused. Pine?
Yeah? What's the matter?
Your body.
What of it? She looks down.
As you look at the icy floor, you see your reflection. As I'm going to... I'm gonna get a couple pictures out just to get you some ideas.
Okay.
Just to help you learn a little thing or two. This, I'm gonna put a...
In the meantime, I'll explain the campaign to Twisted real quick. So this is an Isekai Pokemon campaign. The other player is currently not here. She's playing a character called B. B looks like this. Both the characters, B and Pine, are from our world, died in some way, and then were brought here by the Pokemon. Fuck you. That's not the Pokemon that brought them here. Thank you for the hydrate.
I've been getting thirsty.
I'm doing that for me so I can go get some water.
Okay.
Something to drink.
They were both brought here by the Pokemon Cresselia and Darkrai. Pine was brought here by Cresselia, and B was brought here by... I love the Pokemon Screeches. Me too! And B was brought here by Darkrai. They kinda got caught up in some business with an evil team that NJ, who's currently laughing like a little gremlin with his tongue out, they caught up in some evil team business and are now trying to stop them from forming something called a red chain, while also gaining boons from legendaries that they either interacted with, saved, or impressed in some way.
These boons are basically powers. They usually come in sets of 3 powers. Usually, one that like helps attract the type of the boon they got. Like the first one they got was the boon of fire, which
That's
attracts
Pine's
fire.
one, yeah.
It lets them basically produce heat from their hands,
No,
and it
literally.
basically makes them like literally produce heat from their hands. In such intense spurts, if they have like something flammable, they will cause a fire. As well as they are basically immune to all fire damage, unless it's up from a legendary of a higher status.
Yeah.
So they attain that from Tran. They basically can they can go swimming in lava if they want. However, if Groudon shows up and hits you with the fire type move,
You're done for.
don't do that. If Moltres did it, you'd probably resist. It depends.
Your goose is cooked? What does that mean?
However,
Yeah?
Pine Just Obtained was the title of...
Hi.
Oh,
Sorry.
is Mama there?
Yeah, that's
Hi,
Mama.
Mama!
NJ sagt hi.
Just say hi, Mama!
Mom turned around, did a curtsy and went, "It's me!" Du hast NJ zum Lachen gebracht, während er getrunken hat. Oh, that's what it means. Never heard that before. Thank you,
You
Twisted.
never heard that before?
I've never heard your goose is cooked before.
Yeah. It means you're screwed, yeah.
Thank you for teaching me something new. So the boon that I got now is Regigigas Boon of the Sealed. Also, by the way, I looked it up. That's exactly how you write Regigigas.
I'm still mocking you.
Why?
It's fun for me. Also, however, an additional thing they got, because
Hold
they were
on.
given basically a
Ad
quest.
break. You can They currently cannot. Oop! Ads! Yeah. Hold on. We're waiting for ya. "50 seconds. What does
By the way.
What does Pine look like? Oh, you sent it in session new chat, right?
Hey, I'll explain it in a second.
Okay. Man, let me get my card out again. I love the Regigigas card that I have. I just also kinda have, like, personally, a special connection with Regigigas because it was the first legendary figurine that I got. We had these like little figurines that are in Pokeballs. Then they also came with like little candies that were like little cubes. So you wouldn't know which Pokemon you got. And the first legend that I got was, as I've just mentioned a bajillion times, Regigigas.
Hi. And this time, they didn't just get a boon from a champion, from a Pokemon. They became that Pokemon's champion. Which means they are their, they give them power. They're basically that champion's chosen one.
Yeah.
Which tends to alter one's body. Such in this case, if you care to look at that in session mute, that picture of Regigigas. You see all those black marks along his body?
Oh god, she has that now, doesn't she?
She has all of those black marks in the same spots along her body.
Well, I need to update her character sheet again.
Yeah, you have tattoos now.
I have tattoos. Which is funny because I do want tattoos IRL.
As well as... You see where I'm at? My chest?
Yeah.
Alright, these are her boobs. Here, and here. You see the red mark, the blue mark, and the steel mark?
Oh
Along
my
Regigigas.
God.
However, those are currently blank.
Oh, I see what you did there. Okay.
Yep. You see what's gonna happen?
Yeah. These are her what? So above her titties, she has the like three
Along her collarbone to
Yeah.
her, like, just below her neck.
Exactly. She has the 3 sets of buttons that Regigigas has. But instead of
And
being
along your
red-
shoulders are also the black bits, too.
Yeah. And the buttons or lights or whatever are currently blank instead of the usual colors.
Yes. So they basically just the black circles, like the line on either side and just a circle around it that are just black, so it just like looks like tattoos there too.
She
You just
kinda
look like you got tatted up.
She squats down and then like looks like she's on all fours and looks at her face more clearly in the reflection of the ice.
You don't have anything on your face. The spots aren't there for that one.
Ah, okay. So
Just like the
lines
black,
are
the solid black parts. Yes.
okay. So the lines are not on like the top 2 lines are not on her face. They're on her
They're
shoulders
like on her
then.
face. Yeah.
Okay.
However, the arms, however,
Yeah. But she is wearing a jacket.
however, the midriff ones are showing.
She's not having the midriff right now, remember? She's wearing the sweater.
Oh, okay.
I guess the ones
So
on
you
her
basically-
hands would be visible. Because
No,
fingerless
there aren't
gloves.
There aren't any on the hands, they're on the wrist. However, let's say you have the same reaction. You were glowing for a little bit, but you can't see what happened. Because
Okay.
you're clothed.
And she just like looks at herself up and down and going, what's wrong?
Actually, I would like to do a thing as well real quick.
Okay.
I would like you to increase your strength score by 3 points.
Oh shit, okay. Hold on. Let me go do that in Discord and then I'll update my character sheet momentarily. Do I gain a trainer level or
This is part of the boon.
Oh, okay. Fuck, how many points strength increase?
3.
3.
You're now at a 16.
Yeah. That means plus 3 strength.
As that is one of the abilities of the Boon of the Sealed,
Nice.
which is continent puller. Comma or quotes, whatever the fuck you want to put there. An increase to strength, level 1.
Okay. Continent polar strength plus 1.
Strength level 1.
Oh, it's strength level 1. My bad, my bad.
Recommend that level 1 on the outside. But yes. The other two things, you don't know.
Yeah.
I hope you try to test out what it is, but I'm going to write this down right now for me to not forget because I thought of a thing. I'm so happy. You were, as Kirby then says, you were glowing for a bit there.
Oh. So you know all of the things that I told you about that happened in the life that I remember up until this point?
Yeah?
Well, add becoming Regigigas' champion to that list.
What does that mean? Did you gain a boon like before?
She nods. As far as I'm aware, yeah. I also feel stronger. Hallo von Österreich!
Hello!
Ich hoffe, du hast einen guten Morgen. Sorry,
Guten
someone
Morgen.
said... Somebody said hello from Germany.
Guten Tag. I do not speak Germany. I will try my best.
I hope you don't speak Germany.
I don't speak Germany.
Thank you for the stretch.
But you need it. I also need it.
She then continues explaining. Also, I'm going to find the Reggie trio.
What? His eyes go wide.
I promised. And I'm not going back on it.
You know where to find them?
Not quite. He gave me some hints on where to find them. Well, 2 of them. But he doesn't know completely anyway. Either.
You
So
know the hints?
Pine does. I forgot, because a lot of things were
Would you like me to
happening.
say them again?
Yes, please, so I can write them down.
Alright, the first hint. The region where I was defeated.
First region Chigegas was defeated. Thank you. Second.
Second, where my superior dwells.
Wells. And the third one, he has no idea.
It was lost to him, yes.
That he was lost in?
It was lost to him.
Oh.
He doesn't know. Yeah.
He said the first one is in the region where he was defeated. The second is where his superior dwells, but the third one he has no idea.
Well, if I was to follow that logic, I'm assuming he points at the mural. The region he was defeated was between Johto and Kanto. Do you know where he was defeated exactly?
Giant mountain, it seems, from where I appeared in his dream.
And if it's there, I believe that mountain's Mount Silver. So I think that would be the Johto region.
She's actually writing it all down in her notebook. What do you think is meant with where his superior dwells?
See if he gets the roll. Well, He is the continent puller? The Pokemon that created the continents themselves and the land we stand on. His name is Groudon. It tends to dwell in the Hoenn region.
How do I write Hoenn? Sorry. Hoenn.
Thank you.
Okay.
This in general mute. I'm never gonna find it. In general mute, this is what his normal size would be.
Yeah.
Not the super massive one.
Yeah, I saw that on fucking Pinterest when I was looking for an image to use for the event that I never started.
And this is just adorable, and I wanted to, yeah.
Yeah. Look at him holding the little bird.
Mhm.
Baby. Anyway.
Well, that's two of that. If you find the first two, you'll be able to figure out the third one.
That's my thought process too.
Hmm.
But I think it's time to head back. Or at the very least
Yeah.
head out, so
We
Do
need to go
you-
to the center.
do you want to ask the guy, the guard, about history still, or...
I think I figured it out, but I wouldn't mind asking a few questions.
Then let's
Such
go
as
do
who the-
that.
As he says, points at the Regigigas statue,
Mm,
or it is Regigigas, but sealed.
yeah.
He points at it, and then makes the camera finger motion
Right! She...
as he thumbs up.
Do you want to be in the picture?
Take one with me and one without me. Take them without me first.
Okay. And she takes quite a few steps back, and then takes a picture.
He sets out the Golbat. The Golbat's still out, so he's like takes a picture with the Golbat. It's like, oh, you take a picture. As he takes the camera from you, oh, you go take one.
Oh, okay. And she kind of like skates over across the ice.
I mean, there's no ice right where you are.
Oh, okay. Okay, then give me
Yeah,
a
no.
second because I need to update how many more charges this thing has. Where's my inventory? There it is. I was hovering over it while I was freaking out. Okay. So... by the end of that one, it would have 9 charges left.
He takes a
so-
picture with you.
Yeah.
Of you. You're Regigigas. Alright. Now that it's all lit up here, do we want to look around a little bit more?
Sure.
Or perception, see if you get any other rewards.
Perception!
Or yes, investigation?
That... Did you see that roll?
Wow, roll that again. That was bullshit. That made me angry. I don't give a
That
shit.
was hilarious. 17.
17? Alright. Ooh!
Yeah, Twisted, the dice do that all the time.
It's so bad. Oh god. When they caught the Alpha Gallade, that was oof.
That one will be like a whole section by itself, trust me. Rigged. It is very rigged.
And I'm being very nice with some of these. I'm like, yeah, roll again. Yeah, roll again.
Yeah.
There's some logic behind it. I'm not being that nice, but I'm like, that was some bull. As blah 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 blah.
So yeah, I rolled a 17 on that.
Let me grab this then. Let me grab my cellular device. And then click things.
Oh wait, I can change the music from Trial of Legends to
Anyhow.
Alright, so by the way, all of the music that I've been playing this stream, I made them myself. So this is the idol theme. Is that a surprised Raichu face? AATV shocked.
You find a light blue plate.
Oh. She picks it up and looks at
It's the
it.
sky plate.
What does it do?
Well, if you have your Pokemon hold it, it boosts the power of flying type moves.
Oh.
However, it does another thing too.
Oh, what else does it do?
If you collect all the plates, there's an old legend that Arceus will let you challenge it, or at least communicate with it. But you have to get them all.
Huh. B already has one.
As he looks down, no way. As he sees a plate that is blank. It's the blank plate.
Hey, now we all three have one.
Nice. This is... Oh, that's incredible. This one is boost normal type.
And
Incredible.
she grins, like in a happy way, at Kirby. Well, since you couldn't bring any rocks back from this place, at least you can bring back a blank plate. Wow, say that
That's-
3 times fast.
Bring back blood. No, I can't do it. But this is a great find. Wow.
Pine safely tucks the... You said wing plate, right?
Sky plate.
Sky plate, thank you. She safely tucks the sky plate in her inventory backpack. She doesn't have a backpack, it's just a bag.
Okay. You do that easily, you put it in the thing and it, storage system.
Oh yeah, I'll also need those goggles back.
Oh, yeah, here. Thank you for letting me use them.
She nods and puts them back in her bag.
We should probably get out of here quietly, probably.
Probably, yeah.
As you both begin to make your way out, you see when you walk up, all the Pokemon here look at you and make way for you.
Oh! Pine feels
The
a
Zubat
little...
and Golbat don't, but they decide to not mess with you and just float off into the corner while all the Bronzor and Bronzong just make way.
She feels a little awkward about this, and there's like a hint of a blush creeping up her cheeks as she feels a bit embarrassed as well. She's not at all used to treatment like this. Huh, I guess the walkout is gonna be much more chill. No snow pun intended.
As you guys make your way out, you make it back to the front. As you take a step outside and you feel the cold again. You're still fine and comfortable with it. You're like, wow, oof. Yeah, it was somehow not cold in the temple. Besides the Glalie stuff.
She looks at Kirby to see if he's gonna be okay.
He's fine. He's still like, it's chilly.
Alright.
As you see, the guard standing there with his very long black hair.
Fabulous.
Oh. You enjoy yourself. As he squints at you. You seem different.
Yeah, I caught 2 really strong Pokemon.
I'm gonna say roll deception.
I mean, it's or / technically the truth, but I
Yes,
get
but
it.
you're deflecting.
Not 20! Fuck you!
Yeah, he rolled a 12 and a 9. You did fine. I suppose that could be it. I guess you gained more experience in the temple. Did you get your pictures?
Yeah, I think they turned out good.
Any questions? Did you see anything interesting in there?
She looks at Kirby, knowing Kirby has like a shit ton of questions.
Yeah, we saw the story in there. From what I gathered, it's a basic one of Reggie Gigas, of him pulling the continents, and then him being punished by Arceus after creating the golems. And then after that, it's something I haven't heard before. A tale of him almost walking through Mount Silver. And then that was the reason he was sealed here from someone from there long ago. Yes. The tale was the hero. Was able to defeat him and was able to seal him with some of the help of the Pokemon of this region before returning back to his own. And after he returned, that's actually what caused the shift for people of the Johto region to move to Sinnoh, which is the Team Galaxy expedition. Led to that a few years after. Oh, that is fascinating. My clan, the Pearl Clan, was charged with building this temple with help from different divine beings, so this temple will not fall without the conditions being met. Not that it will fall when the conditions are met, but you know what I mean, right?
Pine
Yeah.
nods. Do you remember what divine beings?
I believe the Guardian of Dreams to keep him sealed. And our gods of space and time, originally known as the Almighty Sinnoh, thought to be one being, and then the Diamond Clan, thinking it's a different being that ruled over time, and we thought space, but they were 2 different ones, as they were given permission to interfere, to make sure these rocks do not age or decrepit, or can be moved. God in space, until the conditions are met. They are basically indestructible.
I see. So that's why it looked so pristine inside.
It is older than the region of Sinnoh. Not the land itself, of course. Back when it was still called Hisui.
Pine thinks for a moment and then furrows her eyebrows and looks at the guy with the long, fabulous hair. So,
It's almost like, it's not fabulous, it's more like he's never had a haircut in his life.
I figured. I mean, that's what it looks like, but I just say long, fabulous hair because imagine, like, that hair swoosh. Like, throwing the hair over the shoulder like, bitch. Anyways, she looks up and goes, besides the Diamond and Pearl clan, were there any other clans?
He shakes his head. Not that I'm aware of. If it was before even that. Back then, it was not easy for humans to live amongst the Pokemon.
So, have you ever heard of a group called Hebikotetsu?
No, I don't believe I have.
She nods again and then immediately goes to warn him about them. Like, so if somebody with like serpent tattoos on the arms or shoulders or something tries to enter, don't let them in, please.
I will not allow anyone to enter unless they have written seal from either the gym leaders or the members of the Elite Four or higher. And that is period.
Okay. Just know that they're really bad people.
I understand. I use Pokemon that are long forgotten. I am a very strong trainer. Thank you, though.
She smiles at him. And then looks at Kirby and goes, "Do you have any more questions?"
Yeah, what about these Pokemon long forgotten you just mentioned? They used to live back in the time of the hero that saved Hisui. However, since then, they have no longer ceased to continue to grow. They adapted and changed or flew somewhere else. However, I have the last few
Question.
of the line.
Is
Yes.
one of them like a huge bear with a moon on its forehead?
No, it is not. But I believe you speak of Ursaluna. That is one that has been lost to time and has been known as a guardian. Because there was also another great hero long before that saved Sinnoh. I mean Hisui. DM Sama's sleepy.
Pat.
As he refers to the great hero before the games of Arceus. Legends Arceus. As there was one that, you know the Pokemon, like the Guardian Pokemon of like each of them? Like the 16? Like the trials you have to do and then the ones that you ride?
Yes, I got spoiled on some of them.
And the 10. He's referring to those Pokemon. He
Okay.
carries on their...
Alright. Any more questions from Kirby, or...?
A few more that I just don't have fucking brain power to answer, and they're answered. Specifically, the one I was just talking about, however, is the one that your lady friend is most interested in. Just thought I'd let you know. That's her field of research.
I know.
Okay, just letting you know. In case you've forgotten. Yeah.
By the way, how long were the two of them in that temple?
Most of the day. Like, it's now night.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You were in there for hours. You walked back and forth, and those rooms were big enough, and you had to sneak enough where you had to be careful.
Then
Like, when you had to walk back up, you're like... Ugh.
Pine would shoot me a text that they're alive, they're okay, and they're coming back. I'm guessing, for your sake, we're gonna say that B is fast asleep.
At this point, yeah, I say they fell asleep. As you guys make it back to the city and back to the Pokemon Center, after getting the questions answered.
And Pine hands them her Ponyta and Rita, as well as the Gallade.
As he hands both of his new Pokemon, because he now has a Pokemon as well. He now has a flying type.
Also Michael, the barrel. He got really hurt.
Yeah, no, that both of his Pokemon,
Oh.
as he has two, yes. As they will be healed in the morning, nurse recommends you go to bed.
Yeah. Pine retires to bed for the night. Taking out the box with the lunar wing, opening it and setting it down next to her head.
Roll me 2d20.
Maybe the dice like you and they will say no. So there's a 4. There's a 9.
Roll me another one.
19.
As you dream, you wake up on that island. However, the island is shifted, as you are now on that mountain again. Oh, this is different. Hello, Pine. It looks like you received the boon as it stops, as well as you've been made its champion.
Oh, yes, she says, looking around, still a little surprised by the new environment.
Is your coat zipped up?
No.
Question. Before you went to bed, we're gonna backtrack a little bit.
She's wearing...
Did you take your clothes off?
She did, actually. You're right. She was in her tank top.
When you took your coat off and you went in your room, you saw the marks on your body now.
She would look so... What's the right word? Stunned.
That's a good word.
And kind of like... ran her finger along some of them to see if it felt any different from her skin.
It didn't.
I love how you had to think on that.
Yeah. Do me a favor though, in your notes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you marked you had the sky plate or something, and somewhere, like assuming in your inventory as a key item.
Yeah, inventory sky plate.
For just in case future reference, mark Kirby in your notes that he has the blank plate,
Okay.
in case it ever needs to come up again. If y'all decide to fight God or become him.
Become God.
Okay, appreciate that. As you see the tattoo, the not tattoos is actually very accurate. The markings along your body that resemble Regigigas, as well as the marks among your chest.
I guess that's what he saw then. Huh. And, after a long day, Pine went to bed and then arrived in the dreamscape.
Who arrived? You were chosen as his champion.
She nods. Yeah. And
Why did you agree to that?
was I not supposed to?
I want to know your reasoning first. What deal did you make for that?
To find his children. And freedom.
The Reggies.
Yes,
Did he ask you to free him as well?
he did.
Is that part of your deal?
She shakes her head.
Oh,
He just
suppose he...
he just wants
As
his
re-
children to be free. They were punished unjustly.
They caused chaos.
But they were led by someone else. Children make mistakes.
They are not children.
But everyone makes mistakes.
Everyone has those days. I'm kidding.
Shut the fuck up. You can't tell me that you've never made a mistake before.
Hmm? I don't believe I have.
Pine is having major difficulty believing that.
He thinks, I don't remember me. However, if you do not free him, I do not see a problem in this deal. As long as you do obtain their boons as well.
She nods.
Become extraordinary. You have impressed me today. That is for sure.
I know I asked you before, but do you have a reason on why you brought me here?
Roll me d20.
Yep.
Charisma.
Charisma. Just a straight charisma?
Yep.
16.
I have my reasons. So does the other one. The one that guards the nightmares.
Darkrai?
Yes. He has his reasons too.
Was
Now,
he the one that brought B here?
you haven't figured that one out?
She thinks to herself, well, I guess that's a yes. While simultaneously calling me dumb, I guess.
I get wrecked, nerd. As... This place isn't bad. However, I prefer my island. As you hear a deep, booming voice.
Well, you should have claimed them first then.
The voice that is bassy, that sounds like an earthquake talking, resonates in both their heads. As you see Regigigas climb up the mountain, not in the massive form, but as his, let's say, lesser form.
Okay.
You dragged them to this world. I think we should have a talk. Little one, rest now.
She nods. I get it. The adults are talking. I'll see myself out.
Good girl.
That is, he said it like a father,
I know.
not like a daddy.
I figured.
Good girl. Good dog. not good girl. Not.
I get it.
I know,
Sir.
but I wanted to thirst trap the chat.
It just caught me off
You then have
guard.
a very peaceful night's sleep. As we're going to end it there because I don't want to get too far.
Ah, yeah, okay. Where's my ending stream thing?
How do I say Halihipa? Halihopa?
Hoilepa? I'm
Lepa
guessing
is a-
since it's...
is a good girl too. I don't know
Or a
their
good
gender,
boy.
but they're good girl. It doesn't matter if they're a boy or girl. That's good girl.
Sorry,
or non-binary panel.
the DM hath spoken.
I name you a good girl.
Ooh, little cocker. Girl.
So we have people in chat. They joined us right at the end there. I'm so happy.
I had
It's
a
okay,
feeling you
you're-
were a boy.
A boy can be a good girl. It's okay.
You got any suggestions on who to raid? At fucking 9 in
Iron
the
Mouse
morning?
was streaming.
I don't think I can raid Iron Mouse, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Don't worry, if you got someone do it, no one I'm following is awake besides Undead, Master Witch, and Iron Mouse.
Doesn't metal start? Oh, you're right! Metal does start soon! Can we...
That's great.
Shit,
Metal,
when
sure.
exactly does he start? In like an hour or 30 minutes or something like that, right?
I mean,
Now. He starts now? He's on start. Ooh. Okay, okay.
I need to give you so many abilities right now.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! / raid Metal Fear 4. That's gonna be a lovely surprise. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the follow.
What did Hanapa said? Right above does the metal start soon, the person I've been calling a good girl.
Also, thank you for the hydrate. They said thank you for the stream.
No, above that, with their last post, before that.
Oh. My feminine side is a pissed off lesbian.
As that should be. Luck to you, champion.
Alright. Time to raid metal. Say hi! And see you
Say
guys
hi.
next stream. I don't know when it'll be, but I'll be...
Say, I'm a good girl.
No,
the
don't
raid
say that.